Voice check.
Hello.
You're quiet.
Is that something you can fix on your end?
A little bit. Gonna drag the game volume down a little bit. Been a while since we played. Somewhere in early December, I think, was the last time.
Yeah, that checks out. You need to add the stream to Discord.
I did. I started it earlier.
It closed.
Why?
I don't know.
That's moronic. Alright. I do like this opening. Let me rearrange my windows real quick. Yet again, closing that. That later. Alright. Load game. Load this game. So, last time we played, Sheena finally came clean about where she's from, and kind of got into why she wanted to stop us from completing the world regeneration, but then helped us do it anyway, after we were told that it's a really pretty bad thing.
Yeah, after we were told it's like, this is one world or the other. She's like, yeah, it's fine. Let's just do it anyway.
Just do it anyway. Sum up in one word. Huh? He's an idiot. Huh? Well, you'll see for yourself. So yeah, it was explained that the two worlds share one source of magic, and that magic gets used up by one and sent to the other, and then vice versa, and that's what the whole world regeneration thing is it pulls the siphon one way or the other, and so while one flourishes, the other one declines. I can't believe he was really our enemy. Kratos? Yes, I did think he seemed to know too much, but as we blindly went ahead with the journey of regeneration, he was just laughing at us the whole time. I wonder, the things he said, especially Lloyd? I felt a gentleness in the words he spoke to you. Kratos, gentle? You've got to be kidding. Still, it's true. It is hard to believe that the things he said at us after we saw the X-Sphere manufacturing at the Asgard Ranch were spoken by a cold-hearted angel of Crucius. Then why did he take Galette? I don't know. All we know is that his goals and ours are not the same. Yeah. And so a lot of things happen all at once, but, like, so the world regeneration just flips the switch so that the mana starts pulling the other way. So as it seems to me, and maybe I'm looking at it a little too objectively, but it seems to me that, like, you just let the mana flow one way for a little while and flow it the other way for a little while, and that seems like it should be, like, okay, that's how the worlds have been going for a long time. But this group called the Renegades seems to be trying to stop that. And now we're not in favor of it. So I don't know, maybe I'm part of the problem. Clearly Lloyd is. And now, we're in the other world.
You know, before I moved to New Jersey, I'd heard jokes about, like, New Jersey pizza's so bad. It's like nothing like New York pizza.
Oh, yeah?
Never been to New York City, so I don't know. But oh my god, were they right about New Jersey pizza being so bad. Oh my god. We've been to like 5 different places nearby, and every single one of them is the same level of, like, completely mediocre. in the exact same way. It's like did none of you guys know how to make like even simple stuff? How is this possible? Like,
Make
they
stuff?
they don't make good like French fries. It's like, how do you not even make good French fries? It's they're always somehow like completely flavorless and greasy at the same time. And it's like, what?
Are you okay?
You see what was going on just there? They hit me with some kind of stun attack so that anytime I tried to do anything, he just flailed. So, the pizza sucks.
Yeah. It's.
Keep working on it, okay?
I mean, it might be because I'm kind of in the middle of nowhere. But every place is just like, yeah, we're the place that if we had any real competition, we would be shut down immediately. Like, technically better than, like, Domino's, but not by all that much.
Well, I guess I can't. They've made everything thin enough that I can't get around them.
Must kill.
That's not what I asked you to do. The hair? No, I need to kill the hair. What buttons are my buttons?
That was a bad hug.
I don't know where my block button is anymore. It's been too long since we played this.
I was gonna say, it coming back to this always feels like coming back to a D&D campaign that you had a little bit too long between sessions. Just like, oh yeah, Kratos was evil, huh?
Yeah.
I forgot.
Kratos was an angel of Crucius.
When I used to play D&D with my friend Brian, it was one of those like groups that for some reason half the sessions we couldn't do. So it would be like at the very least 2 or 3 weeks between every session, and like so little story actually happened because of that, because it was everyone forgot what was happening.
Sheesh.
Are you okay?
I only played like 2 sessions of any type of D&D with him, and it was Pathfinder, so it was a setting I didn't know anything about, which is always tough. But it's why when people ask me to run a D&D session, I said, okay, but one of my stipulations is we are going to play every week. You know, obviously exceptions will be made for, like, family emergencies and stuff like that. Yeah. But, like, I'm not gonna have people just calling out willy-nilly. You're agreeing to this, and if you can't agree to it, then you're not in the game.
I actually almost didn't join Sarah's D&D game because of that. Because at the time I was like... Because at the time I was taking care of my little cousin every now and then, and I didn't want to agree if there was a chance that I would have to do that.
I was just getting started.
It didn't feel right to, like, just be like, yeah, you know, can't come in today. But it never became a problem, so I'm happy I said yes.
Yay. We might not have met otherwise.
Actually, I'm trying to think if we would have. I don't think we would have, because the only times we hung out were
when I was driving you back from those sessions.
I mean, like, even through Sam.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't even hanging out with Sam that much at that point. I was only hanging out with him during Anime Club. It's always an interesting thing to think about.
What little twists and turns of fate could have completely changed the course of your life as you know it.
Yeah. I mean, I literally had a day where I thought through whether I was going to go to Northeastern or Elmira. so I almost went to a completely different college.
Wait,
Probably would have dropped out.
Elmira College EC?
Mm-hmm.
How did you even know Elmira exists? That's where I grew up.
It was the other decent, like, criminal justice school that I could get into.
I guess that makes sense, since Elmira is based around a penitentiary.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. That's crazy that I didn't remember. You probably told me that, and it just totally slipped my mind. It's like... Nobody ever talks about Elmira recording.
I mean, I did an overnight stay there, and all we did was get drunk and go to the mall.
Sounds like Elmira.
Like, I would have been a very different person if I had gone to that college.
Card of Fire. Yeah, Elmira's not a great place.
It ended up being, like, money, I think, as to why I went to Northeastern, because I would have saved more in the end.
Really? Oh, because your mom worked at Northeastern?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, what's going on? Hey, by the way, where are we going? What the... You're the one that said let's go! I thought you knew where you were going. How would I know? I'm from Silverons. Yes, of course. I'm sorry. Meltokyo, the Imperial City, is the center of Tetheala. It's the city where the King of Tetheala resides. Is it far from here? Dude, their whole planet has a king? King of the planet.
Say, it reminds me of those, like, one biome planets, or, like, one biome countries in, like, fantasy or sci-fi, that is just like, this is the kingdom of sand. We have sand and that's it.
Yeah. Wait, are you making fun of my D&D world? Fuck you. I went with my one biome kingdoms. They have snow up there. They export it. It's very valuable to people who don't have snow.
It's the planet of hats.
It's not that far. It's just north of here. Well, Tokyo, huh? I don't remember... I didn't remember that was the name of the city, and I must have picked up on the fact that it sounded like Tokyo when I was a kid, because I was just getting into anime, so I knew at least 2 facts about Japan. Let's hurry up and go there. Right.
I had, like, a really strong memory, like, just pop into my head the other day.
Oh, yeah?
That was a manga that I had read, because I had a little stint that out for, like, a year or 2 that I was reading, like, just a shit ton of manga.
Oh, yeah?
And, like, I couldn't remember for the life of me what it is, and I couldn't look it up, because it was one of those moments where it's like, I can imagine it in my head, but not in a way that I can describe. And also, the only thing I really remember is the weapon that the main character used, but also not in a way I can describe.
Damn.
So I ended up looking up, like, manga start dates by year on Wikipedia.
Nice.
So that was fun.
Wait, we brought the dog?
You gotta.
Noish, what are you upset about? I would assume he's upset about the crash. Oh, I'm sorry, Noish. Hey, I'm trying to apologize. Fine, whatever. No supper for you tonight. You hear me? Boy, that was an enlightening conversation. I'm glad we had it.
It was actually interesting looking up manga by
date.
Yeah, because it's like I can't remember the exact ones, but it was like Full Metal Alchemist and I think Bleach and something else all came out in like 2001, and it was like these huge, like, the fact that all these huge stories, these like that people are going to remember for years, all came out within like months of each other.
Yeah.
but I remember I found the manga that I was trying to remember. It's called 666 Satan. And
it's not edgy at all.
It genuinely isn't. It's really closer to like a kind of a One Piece feel.
That's a big bridge.
Like a very cartoony like appearance at the very least. And one of the things, like the thing I'd remembered is the fact that they have a time skip in it, and after the time skip, the main character's weapon, which is essentially like a 3-sided boomerang that he like spins on his hand.
Yeah.
Because it has like a ring.
Yeah.
And after the time skip, the more evil the enemy is, the stronger his weapon becomes. And like he uses it at the beginning to just decimate this guy. Like just one hit kill kind of thing. And then later on he fights an angel. And the angel is just like, I'm not evil. Like it can do nothing against me because I'm literally a fucking angel.
Wow.
And like teenager me was like, oh, this says a lot about society.
Does it now?
It's like 13.
I just wanted you to appreciate, fuck off, the capital city of apparently the entire world here.
It's just in a field.
Yeah.
So I would never recommend his show, but there's a part from the Eric Andre show where he just goes around interviewing people and he says, "Do you believe in the lies of society?" And just keeps phrasing it in like different ways, but like it's filmed as if it's this like badass like important thing. It's so good because there's so many people who make videos like that as if they're actually making a point. It's like, wow, things aren't the way that people say they are. Cool. Are you over the age of 12?
No.
Because if you are, you probably should know that anyway.
No. Alright, let's see here if this is voiced. She's leaving us. What? Why? Have you forgotten? I was trying to kill Colette. I have to report my failure to the chief. Is this chief person in this city? I'm from Mizuho. The people of Mizuho were chased from this land. We all live in hiding. That's not like a societal bomb she's dropping on us or anything. If you go make that report, are you going to be alright? Don't worry. Anyway, I'd like you to deliver this letter for me. Please give it to the king in Castle Tetheala. Tell him it's from Sheena of Mizuho. He'll grant you an audience right away. The king wants to kill Colette, right? Are you sure this is going to be alright? We're gonna take Colette right up to her and she's got, like, nothing going on behind those eyes.
I can't imagine that would be a problem.
Is that sarcasm?
No.
In order to stop that, I've written the details of everything that's happened, and requested that they help heal Colette. I see. Thank you. Why are you blushing? He's like 10 years younger than you. No, you don't have to thank me. It's nothing. Don't mention it. The Imperial Research Academy is under the control of the royal family. There isn't any other way. That's all. Are you embarrassed? You're funny.
I'd like you.
It's not like I like you or anything. Shut
Baka.
up. Baka. Jesus Christ.
My favorite version of that ever has to be when it's just it's a comic where it's just showing like the girl and it's like, I didn't make these cookies for you. I just had some extra, okay? It's not like I like you or anything. And it just pans to the like character's daughter being like, Mom, can you not fucking do this? Like, you can just give me cookies, it's fine.
That's pretty good. Shut up! I'm going now. We'll see you again, alright? We might meet again, and we might not. Then let's not say goodbyes yet. No, you should probably say goodbyes. Assume that she might die when she goes to report her failure to a people who are run out of society. Yeah, see you again. Yeah, see you again someday. Wait, she's got my good equipment. I just got her a new card and everything. Good thing I didn't give her the new armor. Tetheala is so amazing. There's all sorts of things I've never seen in Silverant. I suppose it should be expected in a flourishing world. But as long as this world is flourishing, Silverant will be in decline. Oh yeah, you're right. But how in the world did things wind up like that? I'm sure we're not going to find out.
No.
Yes, that's a fascinating question. Guess we'll never know. Ooh. Side path. Fuck this city. I could go exactly where they told me to go, or I could find out what the fuck is over here. What does Armano mean? Into the sewers! Because the first time I go to the capital city, fuck! But I want to explore the capital city sewers. There's gotta be good shit in there. Whoa, there are dogs on this side too. That's a goat.
That's a goat. What are you talking about?
Jesus Christ! She fucking kicked it!
Yeah, it was annoying, so she kicked it. Yeah.
Colette! And she used to love dogs.
I hope that there's a dog around here.
Oh
that
my
was
god.
A goat.
This is so amazing. The characters have never seen this man. The players have seen him like 4 times now, but he always shows up on the computer monitors after the characters leave. So we all know who he is, and these characters have never seen him. That's a violent young lady there. That's marvelous. Okay, bye, Rodile. Who in the world was that man?
Who could that be?
Well, I'm sure it's not important. You. This is the Tetheala Imperial City of Meltokyo. Would you like me to explain the different areas? Would you like to know more? No. I am afraid of learning things. I'm pretty sure I'm just supposed to go straight forward because the palace is always straight ahead from the door. Because that's not strategically a problem at all if the city were to be attacked. I kept expecting another character, and then I remembered everybody else who's been in my party is gone.
Hey, watch it!
Floozies.
Watch where you're going!
Now, settle down, my darling honeys. Hi there, my little cool beauty. Are you hurt?
Like talking to a brick wall.
Master Zelos himself has deigned to speak to this girl, and yet look how she acts! Just look at her. It's not even festival time, and yet she's dressed up in an angel costume. How stupid are you?
Yikes. People from Tetheala are dicks!
Also, apparently they have really good costumes.
Yeah, right?
Like,
They're not even impressed by her magic-looking wings. Wow, hag. She's like 12. What do you mean, hag?
Perfect age to be a hag.
What did you say?
Really stupid shit is what they said, Genus. Is that why you came over?
Genus, let it go. She's obviously never looked in a mirror.
Oh, sick burn there, Lloyd. She'll never recover.
What did you say?
You're all behaving like children.
They are children, Rain.
There's like,
They're all children.
Now, settle Are you upset, my little angel?
Please stop talking to people like that. It's very patronizing.
You know, I bet you're as cute as a button when
There's
you
a dude
smile.
who, at my job, who talks to the women like that. It's like, dude, not only is that not okay on its own, the average age of our coworkers is like 20, and he's at least 40. Like, these women could be your kid. Why are you flirting with them? Like, you
Yikes.
need to fucking stop.
This is the golden age of anime when it was totally expected that you'd have a fucking lech like this.
Mhm.
Oh, fucking get wrecked, Zelos. Get put on your ass.
Whoa! Wow, that was a surprise. You sure are strong, my little angel.
Please
Certainly
stop.
startled me. Wha- Who are you?
She just tried to kick your ass. I don't think she wants to be your little angel.
No,
offense,
that's
but
crazy.
I'm not interested in talking to guys.
That idea has always creeped me out. The guys who are
Right.
like, I don't like talking to men. It's like,
I don't deal with men. I'm not friends with men. I don't look at men in the general direction of men. I wear sunglasses for that purpose.
like, what do you do? What do you think the purpose of interacting with people is?
Sex? Sex.
That's it.
Just it. That, anything beyond sex, what's the point of interacting?
Yeah.
If this isn't furthering the goals of my penis specifically, why would I do it?
Like, it's one of those things you can't even make fun of it by going more over the top, because it's just like, yeah, that is how they think.
That is
like,
how they think!
That just is the thing they would say.
Damn it. He outdid me.
Like, your creepiness is just par for the course.
It's just Mar. What do you know, Genus? We also hate this guy already.
Give me your name and I'll give you mine.
Right, that's a Lloyd thing to say.
Hey, you copied Lloyd.
Shut up, Genus. I said it first.
It's cooler because I said it first.
Sounds kind of arrogant.
I've heard someone else say it. It sounds kind of arrogant. Really? You think, Lloyd? It sounds kind of stupid.
Oh, my, you don't know me? Well, I guess I still have a ways to go.
Master Zelos, let's go.
Does none of them recall that, like, Sheena told them his name? Like, told them the name of the Chosen?
Yes, yes, of course. Well then, I'll see you again. My lovely lady, my cute little angel, and, you other people.
No, you can't talk to the other people. They're guys. You don't do that.
Yeah, dingus.
Freaking dingus.
What was that all about?
What do you think that was all about, Lloyd?
What an ass. He was acting like an idiot the entire time. What's wrong with that guy?
He is a privileged white man with a lot of power.
He had an X-sphere on him.
He's a fuckboy.
He's a
like, that's
fuckboy with a posse of, girls, probably. I was gonna say women, but they're probably girls.
What? No way.
What do you mean, no way? It was on his chest, which he was showing off very proudly.
Just who is that guy?
Maybe she didn't tell them the name of the Chosen. I thought that she did.
I don't remember it.
Upper class quarter is a place where the rich live. Sure you're in the right place. Wow. God, everybody here is a dick. Excuse me. People. We are people. Want to meet the king. His Majesty is ill and is not granting audiences. Now that you know, please leave. No, we have to see him. He's sick, and you'll get sick if you go see him. Please wait until he's not sick. I'm sure you do. But until His Majesty is well, there's nothing that can be done. The Church of Martell is preparing a prayer ritual to pray for His Majesty's recovery. To try asking the priests in the church to ensure that he gets well as soon as possible. Your shift's up. Alright. I guess we'll have to go to the church. Why would we do that?
Because you got it.
Where the fuck did you idiots come from? They came from the right. There's nothing over there. Maybe the church is over here. You look priestly. Ha! Ha! Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Nah, gotta be the one further back, right? The other guy just looks like he's in power. Nope, I was wrong. It's the old fuck. You. 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 Welcome to the Church of Martell. Oh, Priscilla. The prayers are to take place in the royal chambers. Please carry the sacred wood to the castle. Yes. He's cute. That girl he called Priscilla had an X-Sphere too. Is that a standard custom over here? Didn't they get told that lots of people have them over here?
They don't listen.
They don't. Yeah, she's really cute. You're not listening at all, are you? You mentioned prayers. Are you praying for the recovery of the king? Yes, the Chosen and the Pope will pray before His Majesty and receive the assistance of Martell. You said the prayers will take place in the royal chambers, right? Yes, that's correct, but... Okay, thanks! He didn't even... He said but then he's like, okay, I guess I'm done here, bye. Guys, I figured out how we're gonna go see the king. What? What are we gonna do? We'll pretend to carry the sacred wood and sneak in. Can we not talk about it like this?
You don't want to talk about the sacred wood?
Not very much. Like a little less than we currently are.
Just a little bit.
I thought you'd say that. But how are we going to get sacred? Please, Rain, tell us.
Lloyd just deadpans the screen. Shakes his head. It's too easy. I can't.
Man! My party. Let's have that Priscilla help us. What? Really? I agree. That's a good plan. Let's do that! Everybody's thinking with their sacred wood now. Well, alright. Let's try talking to her at least. And let's catch up to her. Is that how we talk to people?
Yes.
Oh, I should have known.
Then you just throw things at them.
Clink. Clink. Can you please stop hitting me with shit? Yeah, look at that.
To Altamira. You can do it after your current job is done.
Understood.
The plan is right on schedule. I must report to Lord Rodial.
Uh-oh.
Hey,
That's fine.
hang on a sec.
I don't think it's
Priscilla.
fine. Also, I think Priscilla is voiced by Tara Strong, if I remember right. But if you like Raven...
I do.
I'm Lloyd. This is Colette and Rain and...
I'm Genus.
Hey, Genus, why are you all flushed?
What? I don't think she's cute. Well, you said she was cute like 3 times earlier. I don't know what you're talking about!
And Lloyd's just like, hey, Gene, this is the girl you have a crush on? Why don't you talk to her? She's right there. Hey, why don't you say hi? Tell her you like her.
Yeah, right? I think she needs a little help from a man.
I don't know.
Wait.
Fuck off.
I'm sorry, I know this is a bit strange, but please hear us out. The truth is, we have a letter we wish to give to the king.
Our friend's life depends on it. But we have a problem because the king is sick and refuses to see anyone.
Yeah, because
It would
he's
really
sick.
help us out if we could carry it for you.
It's kind of a bad idea to
Go see a
him.
sick person.
Are you listening?
Understood. Persea? Please carry that.
Say, can I give you kisses?
I don't think they're gonna be able to.
Oh,
Just
okay.
some
Leave it to us.
kisses.
Oh my... Wait a minute. Ah, this thing is heavy.
Fine, you're useless.
I've lost all confidence as a man.
Hey, look at what age of gaming we're in.
Me too.
I
Anyway,
mean,
let's
sadly,
follow
it's
her.
still not that different.
Shit. It just looks like a big old turd. Did we keep her waiting more than like 3.5 seconds?
Yeah.
Wait,
Yes.
is it not just Persea today? Who are you people? We are helping her deliver the sacred wood to use in the prayer ceremony. Today is special. Alright, you may pass. You guys are bad guards. Excuse us, coming
It's
through.
probably fine.
They're just children. What could they possibly do? Are lumberjacks all women and children these days? But that Persea hardly ever talks, said it so. It must be fine. If she never speaks, then she suddenly speaks. It's like, gotta be true. She's not gonna, like, suddenly speak just to lie, right?
Yeah, no liars are quiet most of the time.
Right. Well, we managed to make it inside. What do we do with the sacred wood? Leave it here. Okay, now let's go look for the royal chambers. What will you do, Persea? Yes, sending her back alone would be suspicious. Let's have her come with us. You're kidnapping a child.
Yes.
Would you do that for us? You're asking to kidnap a child.
Better than just kidnapping her.
I suppose. She nodded. Persea joined the party. Yep, there she is. She is definitely in the party. Now we're Persea. Ha 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 ha! Where do you think the royal chambers are? I think they're this way.
Now we get to be pretty and have pink hair.
It is our duty to protect the castle. Don't cause any trouble in here. If you do, we will show no mercy. I think Persea can take you. I wonder if the king's chambers are downstairs of all places. That would be like... He's like locked in a cell. I don't think he's in here.
While I do love this type of character, the like cutesy girl that's actually a fucking stone cold badass tough girl,
Yeah.
I don't want to see more like just tough looking female characters. Like,
Yeah.
I love Toph, but like,
She's too small.
yeah, give us. We can
Let them
have
be
both, I
muscly.
would say. Yeah, we should have both.
Yeah. Now, the nice thing about Persea is she does have an interesting story development in the game, so...
That's good.
But it's a little tropish at the start, so... Which I bet you didn't see that coming.
This game having tropes? No.
This is the Crimson Chamber. It is a guest room for noble visitors. Okay. Well, that's clearly not where I want to be. What's up here? Just this? You think this is it? You think maybe?
No.
Hey, you! Who gave you permission to come here? We brought the sacred wood, but then we were asked to aid with preparations for the prayers. It was an order from the Pope. The Pope?
Opa.
Just a moment, I'll ask.
I heard Pope is a rock star.
I think he just shoved his fist up the guy's ass. Sorry about this. Wait, did that work? The dude's fully armored. What did they do to him? Pope, what's going on? Huh? Oh, it's you people. You're the one we met in... Chosen, do you know them? Chosen? Well, I don't know if I'd say I know them. Just what are you people doing here? So, you're Tetheala's chosen Amana. What? This guy's the chosen? What do you mean, Tetheala's? Are you from Silverant? Yes, we are. These are the people from the declining world? Princess, have no fear. What's your name? Lloyd. Lloyd, for what purpose have you come here? We've come to deliver this letter. It's from Sheena of Mizuho to the king. Sheena? What's your relationship with Sheena? King Sheena? Your Majesty, please forgive us for causing a disturbance in your presence. Lloyd, give me the letter. I guess he looks kinda sickish. Here it is. People of Silverant, wait in the other room for a while. I'm a slow reader. Master, show them to the Crimson Chamber. But that's like all the way down the hall.
Send them to the murder room. I mean the Crimson Chamber.
Send them to the torturer. They're making us wait for a long time. Look, he's a slow reader. They may be preparing to kill us. To them, Colette is an obstacle. Are you certain? We've only got Sheena's word on that. Not everybody might agree with Sheena.
No. That's crazy.
If things turn out like that, what will become of Presea? We'll have to find some way to let her escape. I'm sorry for dragging you into this, Presea. I'm sorry to keep you waiting, travelers from Silverant. So you read the letter? You want to use Tethealan technology to save the Chosen from your side, right? Colette has lost her soul. She'll lose her life as a human if she stays this way. But as long as the Chosen lives, our world teeters on the brink of destruction. Oh yeah, you look like you're destructed. It's just like Rain said, the end of the world, the sky is falling! Wait, please, listen to what we... I don't want to hear it. Get them! Do I have to fight a bunch of dudes? Nope. I don't have to fight a bunch of dudes. Because she's got the power of disco. Damn, they can't even scratch her! See, I told you. They have X-spheres. Of course they're powerful. Huh? You're not as dumb as you look! Impudent little brat. What would you say to making a deal? Why is this part not voiced?
Yeah, this seems rather important for...
Right? The deal? Colette lost her soul because she was being reborn as an angel in order to save Silverant. But as long as she does not become an angel, Silverant will not be saved. I see. So if we save the Chosen, Tetheala will be saved as well. That means you'll be abandoning Silverant. I don't care. Lloyd's face! Professor, what are you saying? Our priority right now is to save Colette, is it not? But abandoning Silverant? Alright, that's fine. No, we can't do that. Oh no! Morally, what should we choose?
I'm sure that it's going to actually matter which one we choose.
Probably not. If we say no, they'll talk us back into it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that's fine. Is it okay to decide something like that so easily? Right now, the most important thing to save is Colette. That's why we came all the way to Tetheala, right?
Something about that reminds me of in Kingdom Hearts 1, when you're deciding, like, the difficulty scale of the game. And it's like, what do you value most? And it's like, being rich, or, like, strength or my friends. And for like the other two, it makes sense that the response is like, huh, is that really all that important? But the third one is like, huh, are friends really that important?
Are you sure you want to value your friends?
Kingdom Hearts, what?
I mean, you're only going to fight God with the power of friendship. Why would you need friends? Is there internal discord? No, we'll do as the professor suggested and make a deal. Please, tell us how to save Colette. Say, Pope, if these guys don't go back to Silverant, then it doesn't matter if they're alive or dead. They can't complete the regeneration ritual. So I'll go along and keep tabs on them. That should be fine. If you insist, Chosen One. Why do they call him Pope and not, like, Your Eminence or some title like that? Hey, Pope Meister, we doing this? And you'll save Colette, right? Well, we'll do what we can, anyway. I swear on my name as Zelos the Chosen. I'll give you permission to travel Tetheala, but only under the Chosen's observations. I guess we don't have much of a choice. Okay.
Maybe Pope is his name, like King
like
Bradley.
Prince.
Like King Bradley in Full Metal Alchemist. Which
his
took
first
me
name
the
is
longest
King.
time. Yeah, I literally learned that like a year ago. I was like, oh, his title is Führer King.
Wait, his first name is King?
Yeah, his name is King Bradley.
No.
Yeah.
No. I am today years old learning that his title was not in fact Führer King. I thought his title was Führer King also, until just this exact moment.
I was so not sure that I looked it up, and yeah, his name is King Bradley.
That's dumb.
It's so stupid.
So he is the Führer, and his name is King Bradley.
Yeah.
His parents named him King, because he was gonna be a king. Who thought that was a good idea? Where's the mangaka? I need to punch them in the teeth.
Hey.
What?
We do not mess with her. She's amazing, and she's a godsend. She gets a couple stupid decisions. We forgive them.
King Bradley is his name. His first name is King.
Yeah, Sam told me that like a year ago.
Oh my gosh.
Like, that can't be true.
Wow. Nope. My brain is having problems with that. Then it's settled. I'm going to get ready so we can meet up later. So, can we meet up later? Question mark. Where do you want to meet? How about the Martel Cathedral? The one downstairs? Alright. Then, Chosen One, please report this to His Majesty. I've got other popely duties to do. You got it. See you later, my gorgeous lady, cute Chosen, and Tiny Rosebud. See, that's... I don't like Tiny Rosebud. I like it less than all the other ones.
It somehow got worse as it went.
Yeah.
Gorgeous lady, it's inappropriate, but you know, cute Chosen, she is pretty young. Tiny Rosebud, okay, you need to be stopped.
Have you met Presea? She will tear your dick off.
She looks like she's 10.
I think she's 9. Oh, and you servant boys. Well, at least the guys with halberds went away. I don't remember. There might be... what am I thinking of? Nope. This doesn't tell me anything. Only got the one title. Her eyes do not reflect anything. She shows no emotions. What has made her this way? She is taciturn girl. Synopsis. The other Chosen, with Presea's help, Lloyd and the others managed to sneak into the castle. They decided to head towards the king's chambers, hoping to give Sheena's letter of introduction to the king, and thus gain his help. Could really read these more often. They're really pretty, what's the word?
Extensive?
Yeah. Huh. Interesting. Well, I mean, the room is definitely red. God, she's fast.
I do really like how she's animated. Like, her running animation is so just like a little kid, like... Get over
Run
here.
circles. Get over here.
I'm the fastest fucking thing ever.
I'm fast as fuck, boy. I'm fast as fuck, boy. I'm surprised that people like you were able to enter the castle. She's Presea. She's here all the time. I found a balcony. But unfortunately, this isn't the beginning of Persona 5, so I can't, like, leap across the, chandelier there. Castle is really extensive.
I was looking at the PlayStation free games for the month. There was like Persona 5 Strikers, and I'm like, but I already have that.
I have it on Steam, but I haven't started playing it yet.
Stop giving me games that I already own. I'm also surprised no one's given Sony shit for the fact that, like, they went from giving away, like, 6 games a month to, like, 3.
Oh.
It's like, they didn't change the price, they just stopped giving, like... Because they would give away PS Vita, PS3, and PS4 games. And it's now just PS4 or PS5 games.
Ah.
It's like, but... That's just less value. You just took away value. I need to replace it with something.
No. That costs money.
Yeah. People are gonna give their money either way, so...
Money, 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 money. You know what they say? Money makes the world go round. We are the proud Imperial Guard, trusted with guarding the king himself. Well, then why aren't you anywhere near the king?
Shut up!
Okay. Well. This area is called the Upper Class Quarter. It's a place where the rich live. Are you sure you're in the right place? Fuck you. What do you have to say? This is the Martel Cathedral. It's the largest temple in Theala.
Yo, Lloyd, you're finally here.
Zelos, right?
Yep. I'm the great Zelos Wilder, but you can just call me Zelos. We're gonna be traveling together for a while, so let's be friends, okay?
Okay.
He sounds like he doesn't take anything seriously.
Let's see. Putting aside the two guys, this gorgeous beauty is Rain, right? And then this cool cutie here would be Colette. And then who's this little one?
The little one that has been working in the palace, supposedly, for a long time? Potentially? Who's actually from your world?
The child. Like, the literal child.
It's not going to stop him. He can hit on anything.
Presea, she helped us sneak into the castle.
Why would you say that, Genus?
The little one isn't from Silverant?
Ozette.
Ozette? That village out in the out in the forest?
Love this guy.
Ah, that's so sad. You're being used by these uncivilized barbarians.
Who are you calling uncivilized barbarians?
Hey,
dumbass.
don't get mad. Especially after all the trouble I went through to contact the Imperial Research Academy for you.
Not bad, Zelos.
You just drop it like that? You're like, he called you a piece of shit and then said, no offense, and you're like, yeah, none taken.
Yeah, it's
I
fine.
know. Using the Research Academy requires permission from the king.
Luckily, I'm the king.
But when the great Zelos speaks, His Majesty
Good thing I murdered the king. I mean,
The king is dead, long live the king.
I'd certainly expect that much.
You're an obnoxious brat, you know that?
So are you.
Going to the Imperial Research Academy is fine. But can we have you free Presea?
Yeah. Free Presea. Has anybody indicated thus far that Presea is not free?
Yeah.
Free Presea from what?
That's a good question.
That was not addressed before now.
Surely you don't need to keep tabs on her as well.
Oh. That was a really weird way to phrase that, Rain. She's just like, can we let Presea go home to Ozette or whatever? What the fuck?
No. The Imperial Research Academy and Ozette are both on the continent across the sea.
Oh, the what?
So we can just drop her off when we go.
What if she doesn't want to go back to Ozette?
I agree. That's a
Yeah,
great
that's
idea.
why we should just let her go wherever she wants. She can then
Go
go
home
with us.
if she wants.
She can follow us if she wants.
But hold on, we need to bring her with us so that Genus can be creepy.
Is that okay
It's
with
true.
you, Presea?
Yes.
Okay then. Where should we go?
To Cyback. It's on the other side of the Grand Tete Ala Bridge.
I saw that.
It's northeast of here.
I know that.
Imperial Research
I saw it
Academy.
with
I'm
my
getting excited
eyes.
thinking about it. Let's go, everybody.
So wait, this little conversation is voiced, but not the big argument with the fucking Pope?
I wonder if they had to re-record or rewrite the other one, so they had to just like drop it.
Maybe. I think that they just pick and choose which ones will be voiced to save money on the voice actor's time.
Mhm.
And I don't know how much that holds water on, once it comes to the American localization side, because I feel like the studios can pay for these voice actors that they got.
Mhm.
But they probably just only voiced the ones that were voiced in Japanese. But I don't know. That's a guess.
Yeah.
This is the Church of Martell. No fucking way! What?
Are you freaking serious? Next, you're gonna tell me that there was a chosen one here, and
Fuck
that my
no, there
hair
wasn't.
is pink.
There we go. Now we can be the best character in the game. Oh no. When you play as him, he actually flirts with people. Hello, Chosen One. Let us pray together. Acquire Dark Bond. What the fuck? He gets items! Flirt with more people. Get us... Oh, shit. Jesus Christ! I never knew this! If you use him as the party display, he just flirts with people and gets shit from them. I have just learned something new about a game I played 10 years ago. Or more. Almost 20. Money! Shit! I need to stay as Zello so I can just rob people.
Rob them with kindness.
Greetings, Chosen. Are these your friends? Yes, they're all my best friends. We're all best friends now. Especially because there's a wall in my way. There's no Shakespeare in this world. I'm a knight. Maintaining order in the city is one of our duties. Duty. I'm completely blown away right now. You're not gonna flirt with the dog, asshole? Why is this dude's nose so big? I'm having a terrible problem. I have too much money. I just don't know what to do. Can I fight you? Can I fight you? I want to fight him. Is this your house? I'm gonna burn it down.
Take your stuff. Give me your stuff. You don't need it.
My father is a famous musician.
He has so much money, he doesn't know what to do with it.
Oh, are you a guest? Yes. Is this your wife? I'm still constantly scolded by my teacher. I won't give up. Well, I guess I can only flirt with people who are not inside buildings. Are protected by being inside the building. You! Oh, hello, Chosen. Would you become my pet in place of my kitten?
No. He just blushes and looks away.
I don't think she's joking, but she gave me a lemon gel, so it's all good. I cannot believe that I never tried doing this before, and that I learn it now, at the ripe, old, cynical age of me. Well, that guy looks entirely too formal. It's not time for the dinner party yet. Okay. I'm gonna go in anyway. Okay, I can't go in anyway. Fine.
It's not time for the dinner party.
It's true. He told me that. I should have known. I didn't listen. I can't be made to listen. I cannot believe that if you use Zelos as your marker, he just hits on everyone. Chosen one, how are you? Fancy about No! Children! Where does a child have so much money? What the fuck just happened? No, even old ladies, nothing will stop this man. So, please tell me stories again. I think you're supposed to, like, get the idea that, he is well-liked and viewed as a pillar of the community? Let me just check here. Those who possess fighting skills feel the urge to test them. No way. If you're going to the Coliseum, how about purchasing a new weapon? Is there a lady here? I need a lady. I need a testing. Oh, there's a lady. I'm in charge of first aid. I can revive the dead with my bandages.
I don't think that's how bandages work.
I think she thinks that's how bandages work, and I think that's all that matters, Cam. Nope, it's just when you use Zelos as the marker.
There's a joke in It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia where Charlie's talking about how he takes all the trash from the bar and burns it in the furnace to get a nice smoky smell, and then he lets all the smoke go up to the sky to become stars. And Mac is just like, that doesn't seem like that's how it works, but I don't know enough about stars to argue with him. Aw, Mac.
Alright, you are probably the weapon shop. Axios. Okay. Cool.
And his friend over there, Shield Dios.
I mean, it's definitely a double play on words, because ax, obviously, as you pointed out, but axios also is Greek, I believe, meaning I'm worthy. It means worthy.
Mm-hmm.
And so, like, a worthy fighter, a worthy opponent kind of thing. Let's see, nimble rapiers are better than what I'm using. The ogre sword also better than what I'm using. But which one do you think is better? Probably the one that's more expensive. How much money have we got? Oh, not that much. Not enough to be... Wow, man. I already have that. Nice. Silver sword is used by him, of course. We don't need cards anymore, and the Francesca, which she already has.
She already has.
Alright, so actually I only need to buy 2 things, and I can afford both of them. Ha 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 ha. It'll just cost all my money.
So, I'm obsessed with Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
Like, I've played it so many times. And they're going to add it onto the Switch. And when I was like, am I really gonna buy it again?
Yeah, you are.
I already own it on the PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4.
Cam, that's quitter talk.
And genuinely, the only reason I don't want to get it is because you don't get, like, an actual copy of the game. You get the ability to stream the game.
Ah.
And it's like, that makes absolutely no sense. Like, it's not like people wouldn't fucking pay for it. Like, you have a huge market of people who want to buy this game. Like, release Kingdom Hearts on a fucking banana and the people will buy it. And it's just like, but it's just, why? If I'm somewhere that I have consistently good Wi-Fi, I'm probably at my house where I can just use my PS4. So what's the value of you playing Kingdom Hearts on a system that's not really known for having great fucking Wi-Fi anyway?
Nope, I don't know.
It's just so frustrating.
Techniques these people have. Presea has Destruction, a special attack. Strike the earth and blast rocks. Punishment, Infliction, Beast, and Earthly Protection. Defend against most attacks of magic. Delos has Demon Fang. Yeah, he is a straight replacement for Kratos. He uses the same weapon as Kratos, and he has pretty much all the same abilities as Kratos.
Mm-hmm.
He's just new Kratos. They're like, hey, don't worry, you got used to using Kratos, we're just gonna give you a new Kratos.
It's fine.
It's fine. It's totally fine. So the question, however, is, who do I swap out? I mean, probably Colette. Who do we gain? You want Presea, or do you want Zelos?
You'd been using Kratos, so you should probably use Zelos.
I was thinking the same thing. Plus, like, it's so good to just stay healed all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, yes, Rain has aid now, which is so good. Nurse, rather, I mean. Nurse is, like, the best healing ability. But, like, you can never have too much healing. Oh, 2 ways of making the sword, which I couldn't have done anyway. The Ray Thrust, I really couldn't have done. Gale Staff is better, but I don't have any of the things. She has the ruby one, right?
I think so.
I think so, too. Oh my god, did Kratos walk away with all of his items? I think he did. Oh, no, he didn't. I got it back. Hooray! Huh. Let's see. You should probably have healing? Poison charm? Guardian symbol increase, yeah. Let's increase your defense. That's hard to argue with. And then prevents accidents at sea. Getting away, which we never do. War God reduces physical damage, raises elemental damage. Let's go with the healing over time. That seems fine. Alright, so what happened? He doesn't allow us to buy things, and I'm apparently just, like, out. Yeah, I don't know where I can get the stiff. Fancy meeting you here. So, I mean, I'm an awful person, but I think I'm just gonna keep Zelos on so that people give me free shit. I don't know. I don't think we have reason to go into the Coliseum. I'm thinking we're supposed to be leaving. But, like, it's right there. I at least want to see some of the stuff that Meltokyo has to offer. Armor! Welcome to the other shop. Armor shop, Trupelos. Buy. Ooh. 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 Oh. Ooh, what does that mean? What? Where's the button? Status, U. What does this mean? Means my int goes up. Cannot equip. Super better. So why isn't that considered an increase? I'm confused by the double arrow symbol. Because I feel like it should show, like, down or something. Because, like, aren't I wearing, like, an armored helmet? Which raises my defense? And, like, if I put one of these on, yeah, like, my int would go up, but my armor would drop. Wow. Whoa. The defense on that stupid straw hat is equal to my armor helmet. But it also raises in. That's so weird. I think that just tells me how bad my armor helmet is.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's a One Piece reference. Duh.
Think so. Might be.
Might actually be. It does.
I do believe that this game came out significantly before One Piece did.
Let me check.
You'd have to look at when One Piece started being distributed in whatever it was, Jump magazine.
Mm-hmm.
There's an inn. Save point. Definitely save. That I have no money. The hustle and bustle of the city is tiring. Okay. I finally arrived in Tokyo. Walking from city to city isn't easy. Probably true. Hello? I'd missed you, honey. Zelos, welcome. Panacea bottle. Why should I buy things from shops anymore? I can just mooch them off of people. Energy tablets.
There probably isn't a reference to it, but One Piece has been going since, like, 97.
Really?
Yeah.
That I didn't expect.
It is the best-selling manga series in history, with 490 million copies sold.
That's a lot of copies.
Yeah.
This is the Elemental Research Laboratory. Research on summon spirits and mana takes place in the basement. Well, then let's go to the fucking basement.
It's one of the highest grossing media franchises of all time.
Damn. Since we stopped using the man-made summon spirit Kurin as an experimental subject, our summon spirit research has stagnated. And after Kurin, we've failed repeatedly in creating any other artificial ones. What to do? Hey, we know Kurin. The power produced by summon spirits should be essentially the same as mana. Then, even if mana were to be lost from the world, if we were to use the power of the summon spirits, we might be able to preserve the world.
You want to know what the most profitable franchise of all time is?
What's that?
Pokemon.
Pokemon. I thought it was going to be Dragon Ball.
$109 billion.
That's a lot of money. I just hit on this lady researcher here, and her response to me hitting on her was, "You know I'm a half-elf, right?" And then she still gave me stuff. She's a half-elf. There's half-elves everywhere. Why do we care?
The MCU has already made $38 billion. That is insane. Like, it's set to become one of the top 6 most profitable things or franchises of all time.
I mean, it has been going since, like, 2010 or something, so it's had some good time to build up. That's 12 years at this point.
2008 was the first one.
14 years.
The earliest one, like, after, like, other than it, is Pokemon at 96.
Yeah.
So, like, everything else has had much more time.
Yeah.
Like, everything on this list is, like, 80s, 90s, or earlier.
Huh.
Dragon Ball has only made 27.7 billion.
Huh, only.
Yeah, I mean... This Akira Toriyama dork only made 27.7 billion. What is that? It's only the same amount as Batman. It's a fascinating list.
I'm a traveler with no sense of direction. I got lost and somehow wound up in here. Well, at least you found a goat. Woof! Yeah, you're a goat. Are you gonna hit on the child?
Yes.
He called her Madam. And then gave me rice. Are you gonna hit on this child?
I had an idea of what they should do for the next Persona game.
Oh.
Because if you go 3, 4, and 5, it's an the group that you play as are an after-school club, and then a group of detectives, and then the group of thieves.
Yeah.
I realized they should do like a Power Rangers kind of thing.
Super Sentai.
Yeah. Like just fully go to like the completely opposite tone.
They
as
should
5.
be cosplayers.
Oh yeah. Like it would be
just a
fucking
cosplay
amazing.
a group of cosplay friends. And they're finally getting to live their dream.
Mm-hmm.
They just henshin all the time. I got seaweed. And the children are giving me stuff. Because that's totally normal. Come on. Oh god! It's the cat cosplayers. This is the item shop Meltion. What have you got? Stuff that I've been receiving in spades from my new adoring public, apparently. Oh, an anti-magic bottle. Counteracts magical ailments during battle. Flare bottle.
I'm having so much difficulty not looking through this list.
What is it telling you?
Just, it's really weird. Like, NBA Jam has grossed over $2 billion. It's like, that's not even that popular. Like, there's not that many games in that series. And, like, to compare that to Resident Evil's only made 2.67 billion. So, like, there's like 30 billion of those fucking games and movies and, like, everything else.
I'm not sure that Resident Evil is a franchise that has really sold itself well. Like, it had a lot of success with 4, but then, like...
No, 5 and 6 were very successful.
6 was?
Yeah.
Huh.
I mean, it's... You're thinking about quality. You have to remember that, like, series get more popular as they go on. So, like, it threw away a lot of, like, love, I guess, is the best way to put it. Like, a lot of people bought it, but they just didn't like it.
I never heard a damn thing about 6. I didn't even know that it had come out. And 5 was, fine. I enjoyed 5, but, I never heard about it the way I heard about 4.
Yeah.
Don't hate me because I'm beautiful.
I'll take a closer look.
Not eruption, no, you're gonna kill the thing. Thank you.
Shrek has made $5.84 billion.
5.84 billion.
Like, just the fact that Shrek and the Phantom of the Opera are, like, comparable, like, amount of money. Like, that's insane to me. Like, I guess this would be a good way to show artists that, like, quality doesn't always have that much to do with, like, success.
Yeah.
Because, like, right now the ones I'm looking at are Paw Patrol, Fast and the Furious, The Big Bang Theory, And then, but also stuff
Paw
like
Patrol
X-Men.
makes money?
Paw Patrol has made $7 billion in 9 years.
Jesus. Whoa, that's a huge bridge.
I need to stop looking at this list.
Listen and be amazed, bumpkins. This is the greatest drawbridge in the world. It connects the continents of Altamira and Fuji. Its control system incorporates 3,000 X-spheres. Oh my god. That's the reaction I was hoping for. 3,000 human lives? Huh? What? What's wrong? What's with those faces? I suppose we'd better tell you. Well, that's a pretty sobering story. Is that really true? Do you think we'd make something like that up? Rosea's not even over with the group. She's just staring at the big dude over there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well. Even so, it's not like the dead are going to come back to life at this point. It's always best to look on the bright side of things. I can't tell if he's a positive thinker or just doesn't care about anything.
Yes.
Since we're on the subject, you and Presea both have X-spheres too. Does everyone have X-spheres in this world? It didn't sound like it from the way Sheena talked about them. Nope. I got this from these guys who call themselves the Renegades. They distributed quite a few of them to Sheena and the Papal Knights and such. And Presea? Beats me. Well, little one? She's so talkative. Welcome, Chosen One and the Travelers from Silverrun. Why do you know us? Here it comes. The mana is growing thin. Please be careful. You called this thin? Then Silverrun must be a dried up husk.
Yes, that is the point. One place is starting to decline, as the other is at its worst.
That's why you needed to do the regeneration, so that you could stop being a husk. Nicknames. Well then, I'd like to take this opportunity to decide everyone's nicknames. Oh god, he's one of those guys. What are you talking about all of a sudden? You can call me Mr. Zelos. Presea will be Little One. Colette will be Miss Angel. Lloyd is Hey You, and Genus is Brat. Gee, you must have thought a really long time about that one. Don't mention it. And then Rain will be Gorgeous Ultra Beauty. Huh, then Her Highness? Zelos, can't you come up with something a little more normal? Professor is the Professor. What else would we call her? Professor? That does have a nice ring to it. The bewitching female teacher. Oh, God. Oh, fine. Whatever. I don't care anymore. Okay, then. Professor Rain it is. Yeah, he's, wearing on people. Very quickly. Sea cats. I love the ocean. It's so grand. This must be fate. It's so great that we meet on this date. Let's play. Let's play. Okay. Show me my record. Maybe later. What am I playing? What should we play? How about red light, green light? Okay. Oh no. I don't actually know how to make the character move. I'm just mashing things. Okay, I think I figured it out.
You just gotta push them. Push everyone else. At the last second.
I have to beat glasses over here.
keep finding myself at different moments wanting to play, excuse me, Overwatch again. And it's just like, can't play that.
I play it now and then.
I mean, the problem is even I'd have to buy it. And I don't want to give Activision Blizzard money.
That's reasonable.
It's just like, that would be fun. Just play like a match or two. And it's like, no.
Go in.
So,
No, why is there another level?
Square Enix hasn't done much to make me want to give them money either.
No.
I think it was the CEO went on record as like thinking that like the next era of video games was going to be like NFTs and the blockchain.
Oh,
It's
yeah, that was fun.
Can one of these people just explain how? Just one of them explain how it's going to improve anything.
Fuck up.
Anything, you know? Because I don't see it. I don't understand how it's going to make it better. It really does feel like all the same arguments as like how DLC and like microtransactions are gonna help gaming. Like, not in any way that actually helps people.
Yeah, it's really weird how they're like, well, you know, it'll just be the same thing you know, but no, it'll be on the blockchain. It's like, what's the benefit of it being on the blockchain?
And like, you need to now say why we want that.
Yeah. Ozette. What about it? I have a feeling I've heard that name before. You sure you aren't thinking of Colette? Huh? Ozette and Colette kind of sound the same. Ow! You don't have to hit me! I think she does, though. This was a big bridge. Hey, look, something different! Okay, I'm done with it.
Also, I really love that I keep trying to find a physical copy of the Kingdom Hearts rhythm game for the Switch.
There was a what?
And the rhythm game that they came out with.
Didn't hear about that.
Also, of course, it's somehow canon, because every single piece of Kingdom Hearts related. Like,
how is it canon? How is that possible?
Dude, I don't know. I'm willing to bet they're gonna somehow try to make fucking Smash Brothers canon.
God, because
Sora's in it, so it has to be canon. But like,
then there was this time he went to another world to unlock it, and then he had to beat the shit out of a bunch of people. No, but it can't be canon because Cloud's in it. And Cloud's not allowed to be canon in Kingdom Hearts anymore.
I think they'll figure it out.
I'm looking at those two like this. You think so? They just hardly ever smile, you know? Oh my god, no. A girl's just not the same with a pretty smile. Fuck off, Zelos. Colette can't smile even if she wanted to, so don't say things like that. I'm sorry, sheesh, touchy, touchy. They are going to very quickly learn that most people aren't people to Zelos.
Yeah. I love reading the, like, logic as to why Kingdom Hearts isn't going to be, like, actually on the Switch. It's going to be streamed. Or a cloud version.
Oh, I wondered what you meant.
It's because it won't actually run on the Switch natively, and it's like, The Witcher 3 runs on the fucking Switch. Yeah. What do you mean a PlayStation 2 game won't run on the Switch? What? Like, at most I'll give you a PlayStation 3 game won't run on the Switch, but a PlayStation 4 game will? That seems a little bit suspicious.
Sounds suspect. So this sounds important. I hate this city. Hurry. Who owes that? I'm sorry, Persea. Wait just a minute, little one. We'll be done in a jiffy, right, Lloyd? Yeah, I'm sorry. Or we could leave and go to Ozette. And then come back.
Yeah. But that would require us to treat this girl like a person.
Oof. That's a bridge too far there, Cam. Hold on, I need to objectify some more women. Hold on. There we go. She gave me the cold fish.
That's gonna be a no for me, dog. Can't do that.
Hold on. I know what to say to a lady, Cam. It starts with hello.
Yeah.
And ends with hello.
You say, hi, my name is, and then you say your name. And you say, I want to be your friend. And then they go, no, what is wrong with you? And you go, oh.
Hold on, I need to hit on a child.
God, if there was any clip that needed to be clipped from our entire run of this.
Hold on, I need to hit on a child.
Hold on, I need to hit on a child.
I'm sorry, Internet. I developed an item that uses the power of the summon spirit of wind to increase the potency of fire magic. I think I'm going to call it Bellows. That's fucking genius! Tiny X-spheres and poorly constructed key crests can be obtained at the bazaar, but those aren't anything we can use. Okay. Are tiny X-spheres made from tiny people?
And tiny cue cards.
I don't need tiny cue cards. Oh, hold on. Are you hitting on me? Someone hit on me! You are just starved for attention, aren't you? According to references, the body is a vessel for the consciousness. Okay, then. I love this person's purple curls and mustache. I'm looking for a book titled The Effects of Strange Chemicals. Why would that be the title of a book ever? Anywhere? No, we need her. She's the concierge. She needs to tell me where I need to go. Thank you for shutting his dumb ass down. Why did you pay him? Did you pay him to shut up? Can I pay him to shut up? Welcome to the Academic Resource Building. What kinds of academic That doesn't look like an academic resource over there. Hold on, I need a closer look. What kind of academic resource is this?
It gets real lonely, okay?
Oh. It's this kind of academic resource. I am the mysterious gourmet, the Wonder Chef. With just a slight difference in temperature, it transforms into an elegant dish. I shall teach you the recipe for fried rice.
You take rice and oil and put them in a pan.
And you're done!
Eat! You're done!
It's so easy! Fried rice requires 2 ingredients. Some type of rice and egg! Required ingredients for fried rice. Farewell! Wonder Chef, away! I'm sorry, I love him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking for materials regarding prehistoric civilizations. Prehistory's a lie. Oh, apparently that is a girl. Blush! Why do people pay me?
Because it makes you go away.
Oh my god! They are paying me to go away! And it's working! Well, that is not the building I wanted to be in, apparently. Hold on, let me check over this way. You, tell me where I need to go. Even with a perfect theory, when you actually test it, things don't always go the way you expected. That's why it's called a theory, dumbass! Hello. Well, I never... Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not used to being hit on. You can stay not used to being hit on. Just hit him. Just punch him right in the nose. Right in his perfect face. Since I came to this academy, I've realized just how little I know about the world. My self-confidence was forcibly curbed. Okay, then. Dog! Being a member of the Imperial Research Academy is the ultimate honor for a researcher. Hold on, I need to talk to your goat. Woof! No, you say bah.
I was gonna say the goats here are broken.
I know. It's because of it's the trauma. This academy was turned into a royal facility 2 kings ago. Since then, it's progressed with incredible speed to become the greatest learning institution. Gonna find out that all their kings are also named King. This is the Imperial Research Academy. Well, I think that's where I wanted to force Presea to go. Yo, there should be word from Meltokyo. Ah, Chosen One, we've been waiting for you. Please, come this way. Upon receiving the report of Colette's symptoms, we refocused our attention on research data regarding the Chosen's Crucius Crystal. Well now, so my crystal was useful. When Colette returns to normal, I'll need to make sure she thanks me generously. I hate him. Crucius crystals are thought to be evolved forms of X-spheres. Both X-spheres and Crucius crystals are lifeless beings. What did you say? The Balrog of Morgoth? Lifeless beings? How should I put it? Basically, X-spheres are alive, though not in the same way we are. Yes, both of these crystals are like parasites fusing with other life forms. Parasites? That's not a very pleasant thought. When this happens, the mana within the body loses balance and goes out of control without a key crest. So that's why X-spheres without key crest turn people into monsters! Exactly. In other words, since Crucius crystals possess the same qualities as X-spheres, we surmise that Colette is suffering from a parasitical infection by the Crucius crystal. I see. In which case, the ritual of releasing the seals may be promoting the fusion with the Crucius crystal. Fascinating. Professor, don't talk like that after all the bad things that keep happening to Colette. Colette obtained the title of ill-fated girl. Then, if she had a key crest, she'd return to normal, right? Yes, she should be able to freely control the Crucius crystal if she had a key crest. A key crest, huh? I wonder if we can get one somewhere. We can get shitty ones in the market bazaar. Hold on, need to hit on people. Melange. Apparently, this room is now being used for food storage. Fairy dust I'd preserved I got mixed with the flour. That sounds inconvenient and potentially gross. Well, this place seems incredibly organized and everyone knows what they're doing. You're certainly out of place here. Are you escorting someone today? She gave me shrooms.
Nice.
I wonder what's the most efficient way to weave magical energy. Into a basket. Can't believe this mess. Maybe I'll have them assign me a different professor. What are you, a new student? What's your major? Study hard now, hmm? Oh, I guess I imagined it. Go in. It's bad that I once again don't know what I'm doing.
That's
That's slightly exciting. Am I supposed to go to the market and get a shitty key crust? The key crust I had made, I gave to Genus, right? Oh my god, that is the best fish ever. Look at this fucking fish. Isn't this fish great? He paid me to talk about the fish. A pretty creepy looking fish, huh? I don't know. I think it looks kind of like me. I'm hungry. But get something to eat.
very solvable problem.
I can't get past this person. I'm stuck. Oh, look at that fish. It's got legs or some shit. Is it just a beta? You. I didn't mean to hit on you. Students must focus on their studies, and here you are tempting me. She really paid out! Fish is an unusually cute face, don't you think? I didn't. But I guess I do now.
Why not?
We're studying the food chain of fish. Alright, there's a fish, and then somebody eats it. The circle of life, bitch. Somebody tell me what I need. Where's the place where I get key crests? Is this the key crest room? No, there's just more fish. I'm apparently fun. Fun enough to give beef strips to. How is it that fish are able to breathe underwater? Gills. How did you figure out all this technology without understanding gills? It is said that algae and other aquatic plant forms are the origin of all life. They just produce a lot of oxygen, man. Okay, I found stairs. Where are these gonna go? Please don't go into the basement. But what if I instead go into the basement? Fuck.
Didn't work.
They anticipated my ploy. I've been bested at my own game.
Jenga.
Jenga? The whole school just collapses. Well, I found some bones. And this time, they're not in my pants. These creatures that flourished long ago are surmised to have perished when they were unable to cope with rapid changes in the environment. In order to survive, living things must be able to adapt. Well, let's see how well you adapt to a fucking meteor crashing into the planet and blocking out the sun. They say if you consume DHA, you'll get smarter. Don't hurt assholes. No, do hurt assholes. Dude, were you gonna make the same joke?
It's not even a joke, Tristan. It's just saying the word assholes.
I've been misled about what is a joke.
Have you ever seen the movie, The Animatrix?
Yes.
I rewatched it recently, and I gotta say, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Like, I'd seen people make fun of it, but like...
People will make fun of anything when they're jelly.
Well, yeah. And like, there are a few of them that aren't great. Like, there's the one where it's just like, the beginning is the two people dueling, and they just like take off each other's clothes with their swords, and it's like, okay, Animatrix, calm down.
Look, that was one dude who was really horny, okay?
You're a little bit too horny right now, Animatrix. Just bring it back. You know, just bring it back. But like, just the idea of the house that like is just a glitch in the Matrix, and like gravity doesn't work, and like a bunch of weird stuff is happening. It's like, that's so cool.
Yeah, no, there's a bunch of them that are really good. Oh, I can get foodstuffs. How much money do I have? Well, I've gotten back up a little bit.
Yeah, the handouts.
Shush, they don't know about the handouts. Can't believe I didn't know about the handouts. I got one of all of those things and it cost 500. Handouts mechanic is still blowing my mind. Hold on. So I'm not interested. Good on you! But you still gave me shit. You think this is the correct solution to this equation? I don't know math. Devil numbers, man.
Do you think that I can be both gorgeous and smart at the same time?
Bullshit.
Gotta have a dump stat somewhere.
You're charming. Pretty flowers have thorns. Is that a threat? I think she just threatened me.
Yeah, I think that was a threat.
That's a good threat. Mm-hmm. Flowers possess magic that attracts people. Is that the opposite of a threat? Is she hitting on me now? Oh no. The pandemic's already started. Melons are fruits! They're berries! What's wrong with this man? What is wrong with the man in there? Hello. Okay. If I light a candle or torch, does that mean the summon spirit of fire exists here? Oh my god. I really don't feel like that's deep philosophy, but I think that's supposed to feel like deep philosophy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing research to achieve the greatest possible yield from crops. It seems there are plants that prey on small animals. Usually bugs. Although, I think the one that, like, Victory Bell is based on can actually eat rats.
Mm-hmm.
Science is formulating theories based on data and then verifying them. I mean, trying to prove them, and then peer reviewing is when somebody else who thinks you're wrong goes and tries to prove that you're wrong and then fails to.
Mm-hmm.
Observations that ignore existing theory lack persuasion. Like persuasion? Don't you agree? Do I agree?
Well, do you have current theories you're going to use? Because if not very persuasive.
Guess so. Love is actually the animal instinct to pass on one's genes too, so you're down with that, is what you're telling me? Okay, I'm sorry. Got in your way. I guess you learned your lesson. I think she really was hitting on me, though.
Mm-hmm.
What do you say? You cannot discover the hidden truth if you cling to conventions. Don't you agree? Okay, well, I have learned one thing. The key crest is not
scientists.
in here. Don't hit on scientists?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man.
They bring up reproduction and it gets awkward.
Apparently. Like, that's his purpose, and he's put out by it. Alright, where's that stupid bazaar? Was it over there by the other building?
I just realized I kind of wish that Animal Crossing, when they did the, like, the fossils, just had, like, one dragon.
Why were there no dragons?
I don't know. You just have, like, a dragon next to the T-Rex. And then no one says anything. They're just like, yeah, it's a dragon. There aren't many left, but yeah, we have a dragon skeleton.
Alright, this I need. No, it's not what I need, apparently. Kotetsu. Is it bad if I just keep buying the next best sword constantly, even though I just bought the other one?
I mean...
Hey, that looks familiar, doesn't it?
It's not great. Yeah.
I think it's even called the same thing. No, it's not efficient. It is absolutely great. Look at that. This dumb pointy hat has better defense than my fucking helmet. And it makes me smarter. And I can't afford 3 of them. Oh, I just want to buy stuff. Ooh, I can make the Kotetsu. If I use the Osafune, which I don't think I have anymore. I don't have a metal sphere. I don't have any of the things I need. I can make the Mithril Ring. Wait, do I have the Mithril Ring? Stinger Ring plus Mithril. Oh, I don't have Mithril. Fuck. Beanerp. Okay, I can make the pointed hats, though, and those were expensive. I can make 2 of them.
See, this is why it's better. They don't make them like this anymore.
Right?
There you go. That's why.
I'm gonna give myself a pointy hat.
Easy answer. They don't make them like that anymore.
Let's see. Should I give it to Dumbass or Dumbass? I feel like he's gonna benefit. That's only 2 points.
Mm-hmm.
4 points for him.
Yeah.
And he's got a heal. Alright. Who's got a key crest? One of you? Him. He's the one with the key crests. What is this place? All you're selling is junk. It's marvelous. This is just marvelous. Oh, this is ancient magitechnology carbon. There she goes again. Ugh, come on, please. Look for something that looks like a key crest. There! It's a key crest! We'll never find it. We found it!
Found it.
Sorry, I stole your thunder. I shouldn't have done that. What, you want this piece of junk? Yeah, how much? 10,000 gold. Taking advantage of people in need. This is a business, after all. Okay, call the one responsible for the bazaar right now. I'll make sure he can't do business anymore. Who are you? You've got some guts to be ignorant of the great Zelos the Chosen. Chosen? Please, take this junk. I humbly offer this up to you, so please forgive me. Good, good. I like your attitude. I'll remember you. Ha 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 ha. Thanks, Zelos. It was nothing. It was for my cute Colette. Okay, I'll borrow the lab at the academy and fix it. I will.
Yeah.
Where the fuck was the lab?
He can do that? I mean, his dad can make one, but, like... He can just, like...
It's apparently fine. Sorry to bother you, but could I borrow a lab? He wants to make a key crest. Oh, Chosen One, please make use of that room we were in earlier. Which room was it? Don't make me walk there. No! I think it was this room. Yeah, that looks right. Oh man, I can hit on her again. I'm going to read through all of this? Is she serious? Somewhere in this data should be hints of lost magical arts. Alright, this isn't it. It was the room that was like that, but it had a disc on the table. You know, a thing. That thing. I'll repair the key crest, so just wait at the entrance. Sure, sure. You're supposed to be keeping an eye on me. What if I run away or something? Okay. I think this'll do. I'm always weirded out that there's, like, wording on the signs that is, like, parts of English words and then just gibberish.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think I'd be giving you your birthday present like this. I've attached a key crest to your necklace. It's late, but it's my present for you. Colette, can you hear me? Blink, motherfucker! How is it? It doesn't seem to work. How about asking Dirk for help? But Dirk's in Silverant, and the Riards are out of fuel. Maybe the people here at the Academy might know of a way. Hey, hey, hey! Wait just a moment. Aren't you forgetting something? I'm here to keep tabs on you. I can't let you go back to Silverant. Well then just come along with us, oh compassionate chosen one. What? Are you serious? You're kind to girls, right? Yeah, it's to save Colette. You'll keep quiet about it for us, right? Great. How am I supposed to snitch after hearing that? Okay, all we need now is fuel. Shit, he snitched! Chosen! We heard what you said just now. We are hereby declare you and your companions to be traitors, attempting to destroy Tetheala. Well, that was perfect timing, Mr. Papal Knight. It's by the Pope's orders. We are to watch you for suspicions of plotting against the throne. Now that's amusing. I'm the one who's plotting against the throne. Restrain them and take a sample. Sample of what? Don't touch the
sample.
Do they want a blood sample or a...
I don't know how much more clear I can be. They want a sample.
Don't like that.
Which is a
They're gonna get it from my butt, aren't they?
A sample?
If you approach her carelessly, she'll kick you. I mean, kill you. Ow, what are you doing?
Ow, what do you do?
Criminals undergo biological tests before they're arrested. It's because of the caste system here. It's biologically enforced. It's genetically enforced caste system. It's great. It's so good. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Some half-elves don't look any different from humans. It's necessary to detect them. Did you hear that? You gotta find the half-elves to keep them down in the caste.
Mm-hmm.
Sir, we found a match. This is how you learn that they're half-elves?
No way!
What?
I have no idea. What is this huge surprise?
No, they're full elves, trust me.
They never hinted at this whole time.
You knew it was coming. It was Chekhov's gun. It's just gone off. Genus? Professor? So you're half-elves. Half-elves? Is that true? That's right. Rain! There's no point in trying to hide it now. These pathetic half-elves have engaged in shameless caste deception. What did you say? The Professor and Genus are much better people than you. Who cares if they're half-elves? I don't know what it's like in your world, but over here, half-elves are at the bottom of the caste system. Half-elves guilty of crimes are all executed without exception or trial. That's insane! Take them away.
Unless she wants to give me a little kiss. No, okay, take her away.
So fucked up.
Also, why are they not fighting back? There's 4 of them. You fought gods.
I'm not sure how much I remember or what is created memory, but I think there's a reason.
Mm.
Change in plans. Half-elves can use magic, so we must keep them under heavy guard. We don't have any spare forces. We'll return to the bridge and call for reinforcements. As for the Chosen and the others, just lock them in the basement or something. No wonder we weren't allowed into the basement. Not until our time. Who's there? Don't speak to us, half-elf. Be quiet and continue your work. They're criminals. Hold them in here until we return for them. Why would they? If they've now got a bunch of armed and dangerous people who also don't like you. Criminals. If you've had the good fortune of being born human, don't throw it away like that. Wow. Wow. Cameron.
Hmm.
Wow.
Yeah.
We haven't done anything. Well, you did try to go back to Silverant. You were in agreement about its necessity! Shut up. Get away. Presea? You're Presea. Why are you here? You know Presea? She's... A half-elf in the Imperial Research Academy is acquainted with a human child? That's strange. Why? I told you, half-elves are treated like garbage in this world, and you seem quite okay with that, Zelos. Like, enforcing it even. The half-elves that work at the Imperial Research Academy never leave their labs. Ever. That's insane! Let's put that aside for now. Why would we put that aside?
Look, there's going to be time for bigotry later, okay?
There's going to be a time for questioning bigotry later. Now is the time for listening to bigotry. How does a half-elf that can never leave here know Presea? Presea came here. Okay, is that what you want me to say, fucker? This child is my team's research sample. That's not cool. Research? What kind of research? Research into manufacture crucius crystals inside the human body. You can make crucius crystals? Yes, theoretically. They are no different than X-spheres. By allowing them to slowly feed on a human body... What? That's the same way Desians made X-spheres. What? What are you talking about? I'm saying, how can you treat people that way? I could ask you the exact same thing. How can you humans treat half-elves the way you do? I haven't treated them any other way they were Desians.
Yeah. They were dirty, knife-eared Desians. It's different.
Damn it. I treat them the same as everyone else unless they're Desians. There's no difference between the lives of humans and half-elves unless those half-elves are Desians. He isn't from Tetheala. Who said that? Corinne! Why aren't you with Sheena? You are with Sheena.
You are.
He's a strange one who was raised in Silverant with half-elves and a dwarf. Sheena, how did you know we... I'll explain later. Genus and Rain are being taken to Meltokyo. Well, good bully for them. If we go after them now, we should be able to save them. Are you planning on running away? Are you going to try to stop us? He is going to save his half-elf best friend. What are you going to do, Miss Half-Elf? God, he's a dick. I won't let you trick me. There's no way a human would save a half-elf. But Kate, I did hear they arrested 2 half-elves up above. There's no time. If you're going to get in our way, we'll just have to fight you. Fine. I'll let you go if you promise that once you've saved your helpful friends, you will come back here and let us out. If what you said is true, I'll release Presea from her experiment. What? Promise? What? If I'm taking Presea, why would I need you to make that promise to me? Why would I need to make any kind of promise to you? I swear upon the name of the goddess Martell. Okay. Then come over here. There's a hidden passage. There's a what? You can escape to the surface through this door. I like that Zelos isn't over here just, like, spluttering. Need to head for the bridge. By whose order was Presea's experiment carried out? I can't say. The Pope, then. Zelos, come on! I know! Sheesh. Hey, I got a map of Tetheala for some reason. No, I guess it's not. Nobody will see us coming! Hold on, I gotta get on
he
chat.
wasn't like, hey, baby, you want to make some quarter elves? And then you get smacked.
Yeah, yes, well, you should. I mean, the other thing is that, like, they all argue about elves and half-elves at the beginning of the game, but I don't recall ever seeing any full elves at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we've seen one.
But they're not actually full elves.
I think half-elves are just elves. I think humans just made up the propaganda that half-elves are half-elves, and that makes them lower-class citizens.
Or half-elves are like eldritch fucking monsters, and that's why everyone hates half-elves.
And so then they see these regular elves, and they're like, you're a knife-eared bastard! Northeast lies only the Gaurachia Forest. Can't tell if I like or hate that name. And nothing else of interest. You need a break. You need a break to make progress in your studies, you know? God, I sometimes have trouble reading. Curiosity towards the unknown. Colette! She really doesn't respond to anything. Hey, you aren't doing anything funny to her, are you? No, of course not. Because it wouldn't surprise me at all if you did something like that. I think funny is just a weird way of saying perverted.
Oh, I know.
You tried peeking at me in the shower before. That was just natural curiosity toward the unknown. Brother. Why are you letting him get away with that? This angel transformation definitely doesn't look like something I want to go through. I guess at least he's smart enough to figure that much out.
Mm.
Damn it! I hope they're all right. Part of the Grand Tetheala Bridge is a drawbridge. If they raise the bridge on us, there will be nothing we can do. Movement speed reduction resulting from conversation in transit. Yeah, Prezea's right. We've got to hurry. Ugh. Wait, where'd the fucking bridge go? There it is. Ooh. Go, go, go. I'm sure they wouldn't possibly raise the bridge on us. That would be just unheard of.
Be rude.
Do you hear battle music? I think I hear battle music. I think I'm gonna get jumped by a bunch of papal knights at some point. I should probably check what my party looks like. I don't know. Colette or Sheena? That is a tough choice, actually. I guess Colette. Ooh, Sheena's spell. You will get better. You will get better. What are you doing? Nothing. I was just wishing for Colette to return to normal. I see. I hope she gets back to normal soon. Yeah, me too. They wouldn't hurt the Chosen. That would be ridiculous.
That would be wrong, even.
This bridge is really long.
Super thin, too. Like, I don't know if that worked structurally.
So it's a causeway bridge, so it's held up at all these different points. So, like, narrower is more structurally stable. Oh, they're fucking us!
Damn! They're trying to cut us off! Come on!
I think they're succeeding.
Whoa, wait, time out. Are you nuts? We'll die if we fall from here. And if we abandon them, they'll die too.
Let us continue our pursuit.
Yeah, Prezea's great.
Man.
Oh, I don't know about this.
Oh, no.
Angel Colette's just like, wee. Angel Colette wings go burr.
I was going to say Angel Brain go burr.
Safe landing due to an unknown force. No damage detected.
Phew. Thought I was gonna
They
die.
really need to add another, like, mindless character.
I'm not sure why they did it at the same time as you were still dealing with Colette.
Yeah.
Thanks, Sheena.
I think they just wanted the two personality-less girls standing next to each other in a bunch of scenes like this. Hey, look, there they are.
So glad I was able to
It totally
summon.
didn't look like someone dragged and dropped Colette into the sea.
Hold on, I forgot an asset. Badunk. There we go.
Dude, when
Excuse me, but
Sonic
Professor
Boom
Sage
came out,
and
the
Genius
Game Grumps
are-
did, like, some live action stuff, actually going, like, frame by frame in different, like, scenes. And they literally would do that. Like, they would just drag Eggman's model from one part to another. And, like, you would be able to see it just, like, zipped across the screen in the cutscene. And it's like, this is a professional game. How did this
Get produced? Who okayed this?
Because it would be like the effects of his ship would be at like one point, and then they would teleport him 10 feet ahead. So they would start up again there, but you would still have like that gap between the two, as if he'd like just teleported.
Nice.
It's like, Jesus.
Now, is it just me, or are both Zelos and Sheena giving me the come hither eyes?
Zelos is... Sheena's not looking at you. She's looking at someone else. She's looking at the camera.
She's looking at the camera. She's giving me the come hither eyes.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. We have to save them. I forgot. That near-death experience that was totally not very near-death.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, they must have escaped.
Give us back our friends.
No.
Silence.
Also no.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
I don't think it is. They're called Papal Knights.
There.
Oh god, these guys are called Cardinal Knights.
It's lower.
Is it?
Yeah. The Pope's the tippity top.
Yeah.
Cardinals are,
Alright, Lightspear, I guess.
Cardinals are technically just bishops, but like a select group of bishops. I watched a video about how popes are chosen.
Alright, I need this guy to stop stabbing me in the back. Oh my god! Come on! Stop it! I keep trying to use one of my aerial abilities to go over the guy so that I can stop getting hit in the back by the other guy, and it's not... He keeps interrupting me so that I can't. Ugh. So the big problem with their armor is that it makes it so that even if I'm hitting them, they don't get stun locked at all, so they can still hit me in the middle of my combo. Like that. Alright, just fuck off. I don't feel like dealing with you. Oh my god, he survived it? Did we just not touch this guy throughout the whole fight?
Just as I expected.
It's been a lot of fun having the retro game thing. But oh my god, the websites you get ROMs from download shit so slowly.
They must
It's
be
like
bottlenecked on their end.
Yeah, it 100% is. It's like, dude, one of my things is at 56 kilobits per second.
That's sad.
Like, at least I can have like a couple things going at once, but everything's under like 100 kilobits a second. It's like,
I'll play this in a week.
it's somehow still ending up as like half an hour.
It must be giving you some weird, not accurate number then. Apparently, we caught up directly with the guys that had them, and they didn't, like, send a couple guys back to keep us busy while the others got away. They just sent all of them at us. And these two didn't help us fight because they're assholes.
You came to rescue us.
Of course. You're our friends.
But we're half-elves.
So
Gives a
what's
shit.
your point?
Lloyd,
The only half-elves he's known this whole game have been the Desians, and he was bitching about half-elves the whole beginning of the game. He got over that real damn fast.
It is kind of disingenuous of him being like, so what? Who cares? It's like, dude, you, like, a week ago.
Yeah, less. I mean, like, all the Desians are half-elves, so if we just get rid of the half-elves, right? And they're all like, yeah.
Talking about getting rid of all half-elves?
It's okay, my best friend just wants to genocide me, it's cool.
It's always such a frustrating thing when stories have moments like this, and they're like, just ignore the racism. I don't care about it.
It's hard to present it as growth when there was no in-between where he had any moments of, it's not all half-elves or something like that.
Yeah.
Like, I know that sounds bad, but you know what I mean. Like,
oh, you are actually good.
Yeah,
You're
like the Desians who suck are not representative of all half-elves kind of thing. There was no moment like that. It's just, my friend's a half-elf and not an elf, so now I'm just okay with all half-elves.
Yeah,
like,
now it's fine.
Yeah. Like, we get that you're not going to kill your friend. You weren't intending to do that, but you've had no other growth here, or at least you're making the audience assume that he's had the growth that you haven't shown.
I'm from Mizuho. We're not exactly mainstream either. We're not that different.
To tell you the truth, I can't say I'm really kosher with this. Then again, people have always treated me differently, saying that I'm a descendant of angels. So in a way, we're a lot alike.
That's an interesting take.
I just want to go home.
Yeah, we kind of left the country, the entire continent that we were supposed to dump you off on.
I see.
It's so awful. She's just like, I want to go home. Why won't you let me go home?
Sorry, Priscilla, you gotta hang out with us for a little longer.
By the way, why is Sheena here?
I have orders from my chief. I'm supposed to observe your activities.
Oh, hey, that's the same thing Zelos said.
That's typical of Mizuho. They're trying to decide if they should side with the king or you guys.
So now we have two people keeping tabs on us.
Well, at least they're not blind to it.
But I'm not trying to do anything or get in your way or anything, so...
It's fine. We like you better than Zelos. You don't hit on people, especially underage people. Yeah. So far.
We know that already. You're an honest person, perhaps to a fault.
That's a weird thing to say.
At this point, I'm okay with anything. Now we just need Sheena to form a pact with Volt, and we can get those Riards working.
Volt?
I'm not ready for lightning.
Just dealt with water, dude. It's a bit of a fucking leap.
I don't know why, but the blank, expressionless eyes turned is more off-putting them than just looking straight ahead.
Nothing.
Then shouldn't we go get the Riards first? Either way, Volt's temple is on the other side of the Grand Tetheala Bridge. It'll be faster if we pick up the Riards, since the bridge is closed off right now.
Pick up? How are you planning on moving those things?
Oh my god, nobody told him.
Just leave that to me. I prepared a secret weapon just in case something like this happened.
Or do you just know more about the technology?
What secret weapon?
The secret weapon of my brain, kid. You have one of those?
It wouldn't be any fun if I spoiled the surprise. Now let's get going! To the Fuji Mountains!
Is that really? We landed on Mount Fuji.
We're gonna have to climb that mountain again.
We only went down it. This will be your first time going up it. Right, whoops, not that. Stay Zello so that we can keep getting free shit. Oh, wait, that reminds me. Yes. You... Yeah, no reason not to equip Loudmouth. You haven't gotten anything new. You don't have anything better. You don't have anything else. That's not better. What about me? Nope. Alright. We're as good as we get. Half-elves in Tetheala. So Rain and the kid are really half-elves. What? You going to discriminate against them, too? I'm sure it sounds like that, but you gotta understand, I've been educated this way since birth. Institutionalized racism is just how it goes, man. Half-elves are stupid, savage, filthy creatures. You! Don't get mad, I'm just stating common view. Well, I haven't been around them very long yet, but I can see that they're good people, not any different from us. Good. Knowing that, but still being unable to shake the feelings is what discrimination is all about, though. I think that should have been more to that conversation.
Yeah. It's also weirdly, like... He's very aware of himself.
He's aware that he's racist, and he's okay with it.
And, like, has a very deep understanding of what, like, discrimination is and how it works for someone who, like,
He's
is
okay
portrayed
with
as
it.
very stupid. No, portrayed as very stupid.
Oh. Yeah, that is the thing about him. He's definitely not as stupid as he seems.
Mhm.
He's just thoughtless and a womanizer.
Yeah.
And they tend to bring those out more than the other thing, but, like, definitely a part of his character is he is more educated than you expect him to be.
Yeah.
And that's just one of the character tropes they use with him, is, like, he comes off as stupid, but he isn't actually. So monsters really started to appear, but the regeneration ritual wasn't complete, so what's going on? If it's not caused by a decline in mana, then it may be the work of Crucius. To try and hurt Colette? Can they do something like that? It's just a conjecture. We can't say for certain. Doodly 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 doo. There's probably nothing here I can hit on. Oh, that's a skull monster now. Interesting. Ooh. See, did you see that circle?
No.
I think one of my X skills is doing it. And it might be this one. Increasing mobility, because I think that makes you faster. They receive items. Oh, it's his it's not just being Zelos, it's his X skill. They receive items when Zelos speaks to a female. Not a woman, a female.
I hate every single person who uses female when they mean woman. Such, like, obvious open bigotry. And this, the way I always put it is, I know people who will literally say men and females. And it's like, those aren't the pair terms, dude.
Yeah.
Like, it's men and women,
Males
and females. Like,
I
if
have
you
male
wanna say
friends
that
and
for some-
female friends.
Like, if you want to say that for some reason, okay, that's fine. But, like,
Yeah.
you don't mix them up like that.
So there's what I was talking about. It's Sheena's personal X skill. Slows the reaction time of enemies in dungeons. So sometimes if I'm really close to a monster, when it turns, you'll see that circle.
Mhm.
And that prevents them from tagging me as I'm passing by. Saw it there?
Yeah.
Woo. Well, can't avoid that one. Path's too narrow. At least she's smart enough to focus on the ghosts that I can't really hurt.
No action.
There we go. Sometimes the AI is really dumb. Sometimes it's okay.
You're gonna regret this.
Too many different types of enemies for me to rely on her. Let's just do it myself. I have no magic. Why am I still the one cooking? It should never be me. I don't think. Yeah. Let it be Genus. He's the only... Ah, Sheena's also okay at cooking. He's as good as Genus.
Such an interesting mechanic.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, it's a good thing that it's not, like, super important. But it's a nice little side thing that gives you just a little bit more insight without punishing you for things.
Hey, Zelos, how are we going to carry these? Oh, I'll show you. Come over here for a sec.
Throws him off the cliff.
You walked right into my trap, fools.
Hi, Ewan. How you doing? You don't mind if we continue borrowing the Riards, right?
He just called you a fool.
Also, this is the dude that gave him his X-Sphere.
Zelos is clumsy.
Ah, I'm so sad now. You, retrieve the Riards.
Yes, sir.
Are you gonna show them doing it?
Mine, Lloyd.
Nope.
Damn.
I'm sorry, she just seemed to have a giant head when she appeared.
Brings you to this place.
I think I've seen that lady somewhere before.
I should ask you the same, Pronema. The role of you Desians is to wreak havoc upon the declining world.
I have come here on Lord Yggdrasil's order to retrieve Colette. Please turn her over to me.
Fine. But in exchange for handing over the Chosen, I'm taking custody of Lloyd. I trust you have no objections.
I've received no orders in regards to him, so please do as you wish, my lord.
Yes, I have recalled incorrectly. That's my own fault. Sorry about that. Ewan isn't part of the Renegades, he's part of Crucius. How is she not in the trap?
Colette, don't go!
Because she's too smart.
A futile effort. Your words cannot reach a chosen who has lost her soul. What is this? Why is there such a crude key crest upon the Crucius crystal? How pathetic. I shall remove this ugly thing at once.
Haha, you've triggered my trap card!
No!
She was just faking it the whole time.
This is a birthday present that Lloyd gave me. Colette spoke.
Colette, are you back to normal?
Is this the time to ask a question as weirdly blunt as that?
Yes.
What? Why is everyone inside that thing?
Yep, she's definitely back to normal.
Impossible. There's no way that pitiful key crest could restrain the Crucius crystal.
Wow. Not bad, Lloyd.
Hey, I learned a thing or two from my dwarf dad.
How could this happen?
He knows a thing or two about a thing or
As for
two.
words, Paul, it shan't last long. Now, come with me.
Whoa!
Let me go!
Getting violent, Colette. And then tripped.
Whoops.
She broke the trap device!
Oh no! I broke it!
All right, good job, my little Colette. I think I'm falling in love.
Please don't.
And if she was just like, who the fuck is this guy? Like,
Who the
she just
fuck
gets
is this
really
ass clown?
like, instantly hates him. It's like, who the fuck are you?
Lose my number immediately.
Who do you think you're talking to like this?
I'm the Chosen. I'm also the Chosen.
Nobody gives a fuck.
Fucking Chosen.
Oh my god, what is wrong with Colette? She fucking hates this guy.
I guess
We'll say I love in stories when that happens, when there's like the really nice person who's just calls out the bad person on all their bullshit. Just completely different tone and like feeling to them.
Get
Hey Lloyd, I missed you. Dude says, "Oh, shut the fuck up! I told you. No more talking for you."
I missed you too, Lloyd.
Oh my beautiful! Shut the fuck up! Who was talking to you? Jesus, Glenn, calm down.
No, I told him. I told him once. I told him 1,000 times.
I'm not gonna calm down. I will not relent on this. Get rid of him.
He does not get to be part of our party anymore.
He's so awful. Get rid of him. He hit on a 10-year-old.
He continues to hit on the 10-year-old and call her his little rosebud. That happened. Yeah, that happened. That brought back some painful memories. Hey, Rashida, remember that time when you fell down a pit because of her tripping over a thing? Me too.
I was really happy, but there wasn't anything I could do at the time.
I don't know what that means.
It's okay, don't worry about it.
I love that the other two are just, like, standing there watching us have this reunion.
You impudent! Prepare to die!
I think I have to fight Pranima.
No.
Yep, I have to fight Pranima.
You will pay for making a fool of me.
I think the outfit you chose did that for you. I fucked up, didn't I? Yup, I did. This is my own fault. I'm sitting here mashing the button like, what, Rain? Rain, why aren't you saying, okay, I'll do it? Oh, that hurt. Oh, I don't want to be in front of her. Okay, well, I can't be behind her. Oh, back up, back up. Oh, don't back up that way, though. Yeah, you nurse. I have no magic. I can't, Oh, she kicked me in the shin!
Come get some beer for us. Are you okay?
Can't jump over her. Oh, she teleported. Cool. I like that she tried to cast Ice Tornado exactly on me as I walked away. Ooh, Thunderblade is cool. Hey, remember when that one boss a while ago did Dark Sphere and it was like a one-shot kill on all of my people? Alright, well. Jesus. Alright. Yes.
Power scaling in games like this, when it's done well, can be so cool to see. Like, in Mega Man X, when you have the, like, scripted loss at the beginning of the game. It's just like, you're doing so little damage, you don't even get a, boss health bar. And then at the end of the game, you're able to kill him. It's like, that's good. That...
Yeah. Waiting for the nurses. Boom. Oh god, not me, not me. Ugh, I have no TP. Oh no, it's me again. Ah! It really does suck not having any magic.
Are you okay?
Nice being over limit though. Oof. Ugh. Keep not hitting guard in time. Get stalagmited. Stalagmote. Yes.
Stalagmote.
Yeah. No, she went over limit right as I did beast. See there, I hit guarded accidentally at the right time. Oh, I think we got her.
That was just warming up.
An X-Gem level 2 and Rosemary. And Devastation for some... Plus 10 grade. That's one of our best ever.
Yeah.
This is the perfect opportunity. Ewan, I'm going to settle our score right now.
I think Ewan's gonna be like, I just watched you kill one of my more powerful colleagues. I'm out.
It's like,
Oh, hey, look who it is.
no, probably not gonna stick around. Get killed.
Kratos looking even more BDSM than normal.
What are you doing here?
Leave, Ewan. Lord Yggdrasil has summoned you.
Yeah. Are you taking the Chosen?
Which one?
No, we shall leave her for now. It's the toxicosis.
I see. Lloyd, our battle will have to wait.
Are we gonna battle?
No. They'll give each other kisses.
I forgot that Ewan had wings. Fuck off, Ewan!
There's something so goofy looking about the wings. And I love it. It's so perfectly of this time.
Yeah. They got the Lisa Frank angel wings, huh? They bought their Lisa Frank Angel Wings at Hot Topic.
Damn it, Ewan. Wait!
Yeah, he's not gonna... Why?
What are you doing?
Yeah, what are you doing?
What?
Why have you come all the way here to Tefe Ala?
You're not supposed to know this place exists.
I'm here to save Colette.
What good will saving the Chosen do?
She won't be dead.
The relation of the two worlds vying for each other's mana will not change.
But it could change.
Their positions have merely been reversed by the regeneration ritual.
Yeah, did we succeed at the regeneration ritual?
Has Tetheala begun to decline?
The Tower of Salvation can still be seen from this world as well.
Is that normal?
As long
Yeah,
as
I was gonna say, like,
exists here, it
does
means this world
that
is still
mean it did
flourishing.
succeed?
Yeah, hold on. Wait. The Tower of Mana can be seen in both worlds. So both worlds are flourishing? Hi, Derek.
Although in the event that the
Hello.
Chosen becomes Martel's vessel, Tetheala will surely bid farewell to its era of prosperity.
But their era of prosperity lasted like 1,000 years.
Isn't there anything that can be done? Yggdrasil's the one that built this twisted world.
Lord Yggdrasil does not consider it twisted.
Of course he doesn't.
If you want to do something about it, use your own head.
This is just so weirdly, like, similar to the plot of Dark Souls.
Oh, yeah?
Of just, like, restarting this cycle over and over and over again that will lead to one person's complete
Destruction.
sacrifice
Dorku?
just to keep, like, the same thing happening.
Yeah.
Or you question it and fight against it to try to make something better.
That's what he's doing. But isn't it weird? Like, Kratos came down and summarily kicked our ass earlier.
Mhm.
Now he's like, you want to change things? You're gonna have to try hard. Like, okay. Is that an invitation slash challenge?
Are you gonna help? Like, it would be very helpful to have you as an ally and not an enemy.
I thought you weren't going to make any more mistakes.
Which one was the mistake? What, did I make another
When you-
mistake? Shit.
When you
Yeah.
wanted to give him
I'll do
kisses,
it.
that was the mistake.
That was Zelos. He doesn't count.
This stupid system of two worlds stealing mana from each other. I swear I'll change it.
What if they both had all the mana all the time?
Well, do your best.
I killed her! What's she doing?
I remember. That Pronema was the one on the projector at the Asgard Ranch.
That means she's a Desian.
But we've already learned that the Desians and Crucius are the same organization.
It means that she's a half-elf. A dirty, knife-eared half-elf.
God damn it, not this again!
I just look at you like, what the fuck, dude? It was 10 minutes ago. Come on.
Oh, look, I am 10 minutes ago, I told you that that's how discrimination works.
I forgot, okay?
It's going to take me more than 10 minutes to get over my institutionalized racism, okay?
Jeez.
I'm working on it.
Just like a design. It just keeps going back to the same bigotry. It's like, dude, stop.
Now that Kratos came to interfere and all, it looks like the Desians and Crucius are really the same organization. We were told that directly!
No.
We were told that directly before we came to Tetheala, that the Desians were just
No.
a subgroup within Crucius who have a very specific job, which is to make people miserable and create X-Spheres.
No. Come on.
Ewan is connected
You
to
think the
Crucius
game
as well.
forgot? Because they did. They did forget that.
It's just, I'm waiting for them to be like, oh my god, remember all the stories about how, like, Martell, the regeneration of Martell, like, regenerates the world and destroys the Designs? It doesn't actually destroy the Designs. They just go to the other world and start making people miserable there. It's like, yes. That's how the organization works. We learned this already.
Wait, an X-sphere hurts the person? That's what happened to Marble. Yes.
And Clara! Hey, guys, remember Clara, that monster that's been being chased around by adventurers and villagers for like 3 months?
Yeah.
Are we ever gonna do anything about that? Poor Clara. We told her to go away, and she did.
It's fine. Probably.
It would appear that Ewan is connected to Crucius as well. Yes! This is also giving... It's really not!
They're all our enemies, right?
They're all just Crucius. All of them are just Crucius, the organization that serves Yggdrasil.
It is one thing. You're fighting one thing.
You've got one set of bad guys. They just have a bunch of subgroups that have different names, like SEAL Team 6.
Yes. That means we must be careful of everyone, including the renegades.
No, the renegades are fine. They're literally the half-elves that want everybody to have a better world.
Half-elves? Those dirty, knife-eared mongrel...
Shut up, Zelos! Is everything else back to normal? Your body all working the way it's supposed to? Ghibli bits in the right places?
Huh?
Should we check?
Yep, I think I'm okay. Thanks, everyone.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry I made all of you worry.
It'd be so funny if she just came back and had no patience for people's bullshit.
Right? She's like, I could hear you all that entire time, and I could do nothing about it, but now I can. Shut up,
Guys
shut
are
up, shut up,
terrible
die.
friends.
Lloyd, you're fine. Shut up. Professor, you're gonna make me an experiment. And Genus, just tell Presea how you feel. She can't reciprocate it, but do it anyway, it'll make me laugh.
Have emotions. Leave her alone. She's been through enough.
Not even close to enough.
Hey, you know what? I think I'm hungry for the first time in a long while.
Yeah, you know, I made a shitty little key crest thing out of a piece of stupid stone, and it fixed everything. But boom.
That's great.
Boom.
It looks like I still have wings, though.
That's purely beneficial. You can fly.
Oh.
It's purely beneficial!
Just like I thought.
You saw them.
Colette is definitely cuter when she smiles.
Fuck off.
Let's see. You're... Zelos?
No, his name is Bitch.
Grabs his shirt, gets into his face, and screams for 5 uninterrupted minutes.
Okay.
Now what shall we do?
We should be friends. Okay, we're friends now. Fuck.
Why are these people my friends?
There's no need for us to head immediately back to Silverland, but...
You were going to show us something cool about the Riards?
We know what we have to do. We're going to search for a way to save both worlds in order to prevent any more chosen like Colette.
And also just make Zelos not a Chosen anymore, because that's too much power for him.
Mm-hmm.
I agree with Lloyd. I promise
Even
you
knowing
too.
he's essentially just a sacrifice.
I don't even want him to sacrifice himself, because then they'll make a statue of him or something, and then I'll have to see him all the time.
Colette.
What about Presea? It's not fair to keep dragging her around like this.
Suddenly you care.
I want to go home.
That is all she has wanted for the last, like,
Literally.
3 days.
She's had like 5 lines, and 3 of them have been, I want to go home.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We need to bring Presea to that Kate chick.
No, we need to bring Presea back
Needs
to
to go
her home, which is literally not the Kate chick.
Unfortunately, I doubt we can use the Grand Tepeala Bridge anymore.
So let's just juice up them Riards.
I have contacts in Martel Cathedral. Let's ask them for help. But we're wanted traitors. Can we even get into Meltokio?
That is the first legitimate question I've heard in a while. We're gonna go in the sewers, aren't we?
Yeah.
We're counting on you, Zelos.
Why would we ever do that?
You got it. You can always count on me.
I feel like that's just
Exaggeration.
categorically wrong.
Now, my
It's
honeys,
to be
we're off to
nice. It's an
Meltokio.
exaggeration.
Please stop calling people your honeys.
Colette?
What's wrong, Lloyd?
Are you my honey?
Welcome back.
I think you're pretty, Colette.
I'm glad to be back.
I wanna give you kisses.
Now please be very careful. We're on top of Mount Fuji and I don't want you to fall off of it. Did they actually fucking take my Riards? A little shit?
Now the
The henchman.
recharge them.
This is going to be an enthralling conversation. I feel like I'm looking at myself from just a short while ago. That was a very long conversation.
I was gonna say at least it wasn't long.
Whoops.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Understood.
Watch this. Hunting beast.
Hunting beast, huh? Owie. What did she scan exactly?
I don't know.
I didn't catch it, unfortunately. I'm gonna grab the Chimera just because I wasn't... The Chimera is what I wanted her to get, but I don't know exactly what, what criteria she bases her target on when I tell her to scan. Because at first I thought it would just be whatever I had selected, but then it very clearly wasn't. Oop. These narrow pathways. Ah, my swords are now so powerful I can hurt things that are resistant to physical damage. Alright, what do I need? Oh, what? I could have just put on... I could have just had him put on fucking, Kratos' old weapon. Ribbon, a cute red ribbon. Is it really the same? That's impressive. Yeah. Reduces physical damage. Got a boots.
Kitchen Mittens just reminds me of Kitten Mittens from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Right?
Kitten Mittens. You'll be smitten.
We're alike. Zelos, you hate half-elves, right? I don't like them anyway. Then why are you coming along on our journey? Well, in the end, we're of the same lot, really. What do you mean? No one wanted us to be born. Huh? Wow, I did not think that would trigger so many times.
Not too bad.
Thunderblade! That's pretty cool.
Cinder Blob.
Actually, I'm gonna check this. Heavy Tiger Blade. Let's see, I got Beast here. Hunting Beast is a level 3 spell. Beast is a level 2 spell. What can I... Level 1. 2. High Tempest is 2. Hard Rain is 1. Okay, might be able to do Sonic Sword Rain into Hunting Beast. Work, right? Wrong direction.
I was just warming up.
Mostly I was sticking with Sword Rain because I wanted to be able to combo it. You can only combo up the numbers.
Not much of a specimen.
Goodness. I don't know what I'm getting my ass kicked by, but it's preventing me from casting. I think I just need to take a rest in a place. Because I've got no mana. Thought that stuff would come back a little better. But it is not. Oh no! Went the wrong way.
You guys stalking me or something?
Okay, well at least now I know it was kicking my ass. He just was stomping his little hoof, and it does like an AoE thing around him that doesn't have an animation. Yeah, I feel pathetic after that fight.
It's a weird choice.
Huh?
They have a AoE without animation.
Yeah, I don't know if it was like a goof or if it's part of the like a problem just of the port. But I saw that he was stomping his hoof at the same like times that I was getting hit, even though I really wasn't close enough for me to think that his attack should hit me.
All talk, no action.
And whatever, as long as the grade is positive, I guess it doesn't matter that it's small. No!
One fight after another.
I was stuck on geometry. Slowly rebuilding my mana by not doing any spells.
Not too bad.
I remember playing Persona 5 and just like really trying to do everything in one day and just hitting a point where it's like I can barely move 5 feet without having like a life or death battle, and then giving up and going back for the day, coming back the next day and being like, this was hard?
Yep.
This was hard yesterday? Wow, what a difference mana makes.
Yeah, it's true. It's also crazy to me how, like, in Persona 5... Oh, that's neat. Actually, can shield everybody. In Persona 5, I was always, like... I got to the point where I had enough, like, SP regen on stuff that I just focused on ending battles as fast as I could by hitting weaknesses. Meanwhile, in P4, my goal was to make it so that I could hit the auto button and not have to interact with the fights at all. Just let everybody auto attack. And thereby not spend any SP.
The Digimon game I've been playing, I've realized it's much more of like a children's game than I kinda had hoped.
Oh yeah?
To the point you can just kinda press auto attack and then it'll just do the fight for you. Even on like mini bosses. It's like this game has absolutely no difficulty. There's nothing here. And like, I know nothing about Digimon. I don't even understand the weakness system, and I'm like 30 hours in. Because it's like, the names are like virus and antidote and like some other shit, and then on top of that, they have like a secondary elemental thing. Because you can do like triple damage or like double damage or 1.5 times damage, depending on like what the combination is.
Huh.
It's like, this is bad. This is a badly made game.
I should have done the Colosseum before we left earlier. Chosen One, I'm sorry. I cannot allow you to pass. While it pains me terribly to say this, you and your companions are currently wanted. So why aren't you hauling us in?
Yeah.
What now? You said to leave it to you. Now, just hang on. I told you, leave it to me. For my cute honeys, I'll show you a special entrance.
I have a special way of getting through. I have a gun. He just shoots both of them.
Yeah. Wow, what is this place? The underground sewer. Wastewater from the city flows out from here. This is a pretty good way of sneaking in. Well, Meltokyo's gate closes at night, so I used to use this a lot to get back home. Why don't you go home until night?
Shut up.
Please don't answer that question, Zelos. If you'd like me to shut... Not reading that line.
Yeah.
Who is Starforged and why don't they like you? Somebody in chat came in and sent a weird message. Their name is Starforged. Are they someone you know?
No. What did they say?
It says Cameron is a bitch. I always knew it. I thought maybe they were a friend of yours and they were ribbing you. It got auto-blocked for using the word bitch. Alright. Sorry. I thought they were a friend of yours and they were ribbing you. That was not the case.
I mean, it has to be, like, someone who knows me.
I hope so. But I don't recognize it. Not reading that. Why are you, really? It was just a joke. Don't you jealous now, Sheena? You've got to be kidding. They're such innocent children. Children. Enemy presence detected. There is danger. Yeah, from Zelos. You're gonna make the sewers like a puzzle dungeon? What if I just... How is that not a bridge I'm supposed to cross? Does everyone have sorcerer's rings? I wonder what it'll do this time. I can't wait to find out. Hi-ya! Oh. Oh no, I remember this. We got smaller. I guess so. Really? You're right. We can't do anything like this. Oh, I see. Now I can do this and that without anyone finding out it's me. He was terrible. How could you be thinking about something like that? How can we get back to normal? Now that you mention it, this panel. I see. It appears that stepping on these panels will restore us to our original size. Why doesn't the Sorcerer's Ring restore us to our original size?
Don't ask questions.
Please don't tell me that I have to shrink down to go across the webs. I already know. Hey, well, we're in this form. We can even walk on spider webs. Yep, never would have guessed that. Fucking crazy. Can't see where'd that mouse go. That pillar is awful.
That's fine.
Well, that didn't work. Why can't I jump? Looks like I should be able to jump. He's walking for me. What's going on? Huh, this door is locked. Zelos, didn't you say you knew this route well? Huh, that's weird. It was never closed when I came through here. Someone may have expected us to come this way. What? Then we can't go this way! Let's try to think of a way to open this door. Yeah, I'm sure we'll manage something. Oh, this is... Wow, that's a huge machine! Oh, that's a trash compactor. Trash compactor? Well, Tokyo's incombustible trash is thrown away through a hole called a dust chute and collected here. Collected trash is compacted by this machine into blocks. After it's converted into blocks for easy transport, they're taken to a large garbage processing facility. Huh. I wonder if we can use it for something. I'm sure we absolutely can't.
Nope.
Okay! Definitely do not feel like getting into a fight with rats while I'm tiny. But don't...
Kick them.
Huh?
Just kick them.
Yeah. Not when I'm tiny, though. They will kick me. We're here to take names. Take ass and kick names.
No. That's not how it goes.
Sure it is.
Why not?
Please. Gravity is weird in this world.
Look, it's a little apple core. Somehow got all the way to the sewers.
Gotta grab all the garbage. Alright, that one at least landed in the right place. Other one didn't seem to. Let's see here. Some point, there we go. Somewhere around here is the point where I'm supposed to grab it. Alright, well that's done something at least. I can double check the other path, but at least try that path for now. Is this box not... Oh, there we go. A level 3 X-Gem! Let's see, Eternal combined with other exos for different effects. That's it. Spirit, max TP. Add combo, increase basic attack combo by 1. Guard plus, decrease the amount of damage taken while guarding. Man, both of those sound great. I think I'm gonna go for add combo.
That animation is amazing.
Right?
Dippity tappies.
Dippity tappies. Alright, I did a blue thing.
You
Boom!
good, bro? Tippity tappy. Tip, tip, tippity tap, tip.
Is that the right door? That was the only door, right?
Probably.
Oh, wait, there is something in here. A spirit ring. Thought there would be something in there. Terrible. Just terrible.
Terrible, 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 terrible.
I actually think they can't engage me in fighting when I'm large. There's the red one. Is it bad that I'm really curious? Oh. I guess I don't get to be curious. You have to get it right the first time or fuck you. Huh. Can't get any more. And I can't push that one into the right position. It's just not in the right spot. Maybe it's just not a now puzzle. Maybe it's a later puzzle. Maybe they'll make me come back through here and my purpose is only to get out through this door. Oh, hey. No! No memory gems. Well, I'm not... Oh. Hey. A level 1X gem. It is better. What else over here? Nothing. Okay, so that's where I need to get, is there, so... well, that didn't solve any problems. Oh, down way. Oh, nope, you can fight these things even when I'm big. Breastplate, that sounds better. It is better.
It's got nothing on straw armor.
Get the straw hat.
That's right. Get the full straw outfit. Turn into a scarecrow. Strongest enemy alive, a scarecrow.
Oh no!
Be careful, everyone.
Oh, they're all small.
Ready for this?
Understood.
Ow! They do a lot of damage for being so small. Constantly attacking the wrong direction. Thank you, because I'm getting my ass kicked by a tiny mouse. Oh, I'm poisoned. Rain, I need you to kiss it better.
Rain, fix it.
I feel underwhelmed by hunting boost. Is she? She's out of magic. That's why she's not healing me. No. Hey, we figured it out.
You did it.
We can open the red door now. What? Why can't I normally jump then? I'm going to be so entertained to find out how low his health has gotten. I lost 200 health. The first aid is nice, but how about, I don't know, curing the poison? nice to have an extra combo.
Lloyd, you need to remember that enemy's weakness.
Oh man, you're making me study here too?
I don't deal elemental damage. You need to remember that enemy's weakness. Wait, can I create more now? Why is this not working? It says examine, and nothing happens when I examine it. Let's see, what can I do with this? I literally do, like, anything I want with it? Do I have to push it around this whole fucking maze? I do. That's why the, webs are there. But why? Why, what purpose does it serve over here? Can I push it off of that? Maybe I can. Alright, well, let's do that for now, because that's clearly what it wants me to do. Oops! I didn't realize I could do that. I should have, but I didn't. I just thought it would make me stop at the edge. Pull the lever. There you go. Because it always makes me stop at edges. Why is this edge different? Alright, you know what? It'll be safer if I do this. I guess it didn't actually matter. I did not save any effort. Wow, you're really gonna be a stickler, huh? I'm failing to understand something. There's no web here. Maybe I can just stack them up. How am I supposed to get all the way over there, though? Like, am I supposed to get all the way over there? It seems like I'm supposed to, except that there's no web here, which makes this corner impossible. And there's no web here, which makes this corner impossible. Because I can't get past it to pull it once it's in the corner. I don't know. Puzzles, puzzles, puzzles. Oops, I ran into the mouse.
You're gonna regret this.
Are they? I feel like I'm gonna regret this.
No way!
I'll help.
No way! That was just warming up.
Wait, where am I going? Ugh, I did the wrong thing. I go this way and here. Go down here. Nope, fuck off. Try going left. Okay, well, that wasn't the solution.
You get between the bars when you're small.
Let's find out. Well, you can't go upstairs when you're small, that's for sure. Yes, as soon as you can. I tried from this side, but I guess they're too close together.
Mm.
Okay. I need to drop a box in here. Alright, well, that answers that question. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. It was a misdirect. Ooh, 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 ooh. Alright. Can I have a memory gem now? No? Okay. Fuck off. I'm really glad Sheena's in the party now.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess I have to go back to the other room and push more blocks? I don't know. Without spider webs, I don't know how I'm supposed to get over there. Maybe I'm just not seeing something that's really obvious. Go up here. Here. Grab this. Grab it. Grab it. There. What, are there no more? You only get 3. Then you're shit out of luck. Definitely supposed to get more. I need one for there. The yellow handle was down over there, right?
I'm not sure.
I'm trying to figure out why I can't get more of that. I feel like I should be able to get more. What have I done? How did I break it? Let's do... Oops. God damn it.
You're going down.
Ah, I don't even have... Ow. I'm poisoned again.
I think the Digimon game I'm playing has the most frustrating random battles because it keeps making you go back to really low level areas. So you'll still have to go through the entire fight to get like 2 experience for it. It's like,
wow.
Not have me go here anymore? Like,
or just do the thing fucking Mother 3 did?
it has you do like, it gives you random missions of like, go to this area and find this item that someone dropped. It's like, okay, it's already kind of a stupid mission. But it'll be like, that mission, or that area that you were at the literal beginning of the game. It's like, okay. Did you scale up the monsters so that it's an actual challenge? No, you didn't? Cool.
Good thing I asked.
Yeah.
Not much of a specimen.
You okay? Found your weak.
Help is on the way. Nurse!
They hit me in the middle of Hunting Beast. So I didn't get to finish it.
No beast for you.
Not hunting ones, anyway. Well, I don't know how my poison went away, because I only saw her cast Nurse, but I guess I'm not poisoned anymore. But Gina still is. I like that letting yourself remain poisoned reduces your grades significantly. Alright, see, yeah, the yellow handle is over there. It's right there. Question becomes, so I need to get there. Which looks like it's accessible by staircase, but I need to get a block inside this cage. But the machine wouldn't give me any block. So, how do I get a block in the cage if the machine won't give me a block? Alright, are you going to cure your brother this time, maybe? Stop! There we go. Cover. I love getting hit from one side and then immediately from the other side. Hunting Beast is at least fun when it hits the ground. Pops him up in the air.
That was just warming up.
Tina acquired Spirit Seal. Just walk on the little side rail. Let's do it. Dick. Alright, so we have to go back up and just hope that it gives me the stuff it hasn't been giving me. As far as I can tell. Like, that's the only thing we got. But, like, I'm not getting the examine command. Gods of game, what did I do wrong?
We're not good enough.
Why are you not allowing me to pull another block? How am I supposed to get the block here? Like, Jesus. Maybe there's something else I'm not seeing. Like, you don't see anything connecting that over there, right? No? No. Door... I mean, it feels like I'm supposed to drop the block in from here. But also, how would I? Maybe I'm going about this the wrong way entirely. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the solution is much simpler than I think it is, and I'm just being dumb. There is some spot in there that I get hung up on. And I don't know why. There's no interact button. Tried moving around. Okay. That's progress. Off. Alright. Maybe now it'll let me pull a block? Seems really... to not let you pull blocks unless there's something you can do with them. Yeah, get fucked. Oh, look, now there's this cobweb there that wasn't there before. Son of a bitch. You stilted ass motherfucker. I was supposed to go in the cage, get big, and then I was supposed to try to open the door. Whoops. I hit the wrong button. Because of that dumbass door. Unbelievable. I wish I had any control over the camera. You feel like I'm supposed to go on the web and push it sideways?
Yeah.
Me too. I don't think I can push it when I'm tiny. Alright, well, that appears to be the correct answer. So, good enough. How much you want to bet that now, once I do that, another spider web is going to appear up there to let me do the last corner?
Would not be surprised.
Oh no, I ran straight into that mouse like I was aiming for it. These things just have so much health. So annoying.
The throwaway fights in this still have, like, a lot of health, which is weird.
Yeah. It's really obnoxious how much health these guys have, considering that it can be really hard to avoid these fights. And then the other frustrating thing is that, like, if you do what I've been doing and avoid fights on the regular, you end up under-leveled.
Yeah.
So, like, I need to do these dumb fights.
Are you okay? Come get some ear thrust. Not too late.
Not even a contest.
I don't know. Some of these are kind of difficult, Zelos. Huh. You're not gonna let me jump that, are you? Of course not. Why would you? Means I have to get another piece of garbage and drop it down. Oh, wait. That's right. I need to go... God damn it! I need to go back up there, and now there's gonna be another spider web. Owie!
I can't stand when puzzles do that. It's just like, give me the pieces, and I'll solve the puzzle. Because then if you, like, accidentally skip a step in your mind, the whole thing's impossible. It's just like, there aren't the pieces here.
Yeah. I have to wait for them to give me the puzzle piece. I mean, that's why that last bit was we were stuck so long. It wouldn't give me the puzzle piece until I did the thing.
Yeah. It's not great, to say the least.
A little frustrating. I also wish that, like, I had a memory gem. Like, why are those so uncommon? They're not the kind of thing where you can kind of be like, no, I don't need to use a memory gem here because I can use it later. You see a seal like that, you're just gonna use the memory gem. It's not like Resident Evil 1 where you're like, I've only got this many ribbons, so I can't save too frequently. Every time I save, I better make sure it's a meaningful save where I've accomplished something.
Apparently Sam didn't know that the original Resident Evil games you had limited saves.
Oh.
And like talking to him about it, he was like, that's stupid. I'm like, yeah, but shut up.
It's definitely stupid. It's just, it was one of the mechanics, is you had to make your saves count. Couldn't just be like, I discovered a new room, I'm going to save.
No. Like, I couldn't even argue with him. I was just like, I mean, you're right, but you don't have to say it.
I think he does.
Yeah, he does.
Could shout it from the heavens. At least the individual steps of this puzzle are very straightforward.
I do think we have to call it pretty soon.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
getting
huh?
sleepies.
Pretty late.
The best way to show how weird my job is about my schedule. On Thursday, I work 8 to 4:30. And Friday, I work 4:30 to 10. It's like, those are just two different shifts.
Yeah.
Like, that's first shift and then second shift. Like, what is wrong with you? Such a shitty thing to do, and they do it all of the time.
Yep. Alright. There's the whole...
Honestly, what I'm worried about now that I've made a stink about not wanting to work on Friday early is that they're going to have me at like the 8 a.m. shift on Friday, but have like a late shift Thursday or around it, I guess.
Yeah.
It's like, cool. Fuck my sleep schedule, right?
Yeah. I'll find a way to ruin your schedule.
Derek says he did something very dumb in Gloomhaven. I don't know what it means, though, because I do not play Gloomhaven.
I got to the last action, avoiding gold, and then got gold. In Gloomhaven, which is like a dungeon crawler game, sometimes it'll be like, hey, we'll give you an extra, like, perk point, which is how you get, like, feats in the game, basically, because it's roughly based on D&D. If you perform this given task during the mission you're on, and one of those given tasks that they can give you is, like, don't loot any gold during the mission. And so he's saying that he had managed to get all the way to the end of the mission without looting any gold, and then immediately forgot and looted gold. So,
This is gonna
got him, screwed himself out of the perk point.
That's awful.
I got Genus poisoned. I made it change target to him.
That's not nice.
But it is funny.
It is funny, but...
Are you okay?
Why do you start with first aid? Why don't you do recover first? What the hell? Alright, I guess you're staying poisoned. Let's see, I did the thing, so the door opened, and the door that opened is up here. And this door that opened, is more puzzle, I guess. Ooh! That's a chunk. I think that might even be considered a wad. Thunderbolt? Thunderbolt? Hell is a thunderbolt? There it is. Oh, it's better. It's significantly better. Alright, fuck your cool orbit. We don't need it. Alright, we're good. Alright, what am I not seeing? What am I not understanding?
Everything.
Anything.
All of the things.
I don't. What door do I need opened? Excuse me. I opened the red, I opened the blue, I opened the yellow. What else do I need to open?
Need to open, catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon.
Well, on the plus side, probably by the time I allow myself to get into another fight, Genus will be dead, and she'll just revive him.
Yeah. That totally not crazy thing to say. It's okay. My friend's just dead.
Fine. He's fine.
Don't worry.
It's all fine.
You're making a big deal out of nothing, I promise.
I think I'm supposed to be able to go down the broken ramp thing after that box I opened. I figured it wasn't actually walk-onable. It must be walk-onable. That must be what I'm fucking up here. Door this way. Oop. Oh, it was a mistake. Everything was a mistake. The ass is kicked by giant rats. That's an attack!
Yes.
Ready? Field barrier.
You really think that temporarily protecting us, and by temporarily I mean for about a second and a half, is more important than just dishing out some damage or healing us?
Yeah, duh.
What is that? Oh my god. No! Now the fucker's back! Can I get on this? Can I get on this? No. Okay, so I was wrong about that.
It's not for you.
Ah. God, Demon Fang is such short range. And I'm poisoned again. And she's got no magic. She never has magic when I need her to have magic. Just give yourself some magic. Don't first aid me. Recovery me!
Are you okay?
Thank you.
I was just warming up.
What am I not getting? I am clearly... Ah, fuck off!
This is ridiculous.
They want to give you kisses.
Yeah, well... They're diseasey rats. I don't want their kisses. Why do they have so much health? Like, I'm doing significant damage over here. Look at this shit. I actually have no idea how much health they have.
This shit. Look at it.
Ah! Jellyfishes.
Not even a contest.
Okay. What am I not? There's just nothing. I can't go in there. Maybe this side? No. Nothing this way. I only saw the one rat hole on this side, right? We got the new weapon out of the bag. There's nowhere else to go in here. What the hell is the point of this room? I don't seem to be able to interact with anything meaningfully in here. Is there another rat hole I'm not seeing? What do I don't get it. What did I miss? Like, what was... Opening that door cannot only have been for the purpose of getting that item. Like, this is supposed to be a way through. I can't even save. Like, that's the really frustrating thing right now, because I'm in what's considered a dungeon. And I have to keep fighting these fucking rats over and over again. Am I supposed to be able to do something about this fallen bridge?
Reinforcements.
Is it supposed to be obvious? Wait. Did I miss? You saw me hit that guy, right?
Yeah.
And it didn't activate our combo attack.
I was just warming up.
Just warming up.
Huh?
Just warming up.
Yeah. So, what am I not seeing? I want to believe that there's something I'm not seeing, but there doesn't appear to be.
Yeah.
All right,
Oh.
let's go.
Oh, there's 3 of them now. They were really hard to fight when there was just 2 of them.
No way. First aid. I was just warming up.
Okay. Give me something, game. I'm very confused. Very confused that this isn't. What am I not?
This is ridiculous.
Yes, it is ridiculous. It's ridiculous that I have to keep fighting these assholes.
Ready for this?
Are you okay?
Ready for this?
Yeah, it's not creepy at all that those things like heads open up and then a tongue comes out that seems to take up like the entirety of the inside of the head.
Yeah, it's fine. I can't see a problem with that.
Just so very confused. So very confused.
Having areas with respawning enemies also having like a lot of puzzles is always my like least favorite thing. It's just like I don't want to have to fight stuff over and over and over again. Like
we opened all the doors. It was blue, red, and yellow. We opened the yellow door, and there just isn't an obvious way to progress on the other side of it. This was the blue door. Everything that's in here. The red door was up here. There's a machine. Not pullable. Oh god, right. Forgot about him. You know what, maybe this is pullable again, and I just missed something in here. Nope. Not pullable again. I don't see any more mouse holes anywhere. I wish I could just jump down there. Like, I can push shit down there, but I can't jump. Yeah, that's the yellow door. That seems to be like, it even seems like a progression. Like, they're like, you need to get through this door. It's like, okay, I got through this door. And on the other side of the area, yeah, there's that. All that's down there is that yellow handle, which opened this yellow door. And then all that's in here are 4 fucking rats, 1 fucking mouse hole, and nothing else. Like, how is that possible? How is there not more? How is this not leading to something else? Oh, that just goes right back out that way. There's not a box to jump in. There's just... Unless... Oh, fuck you!
that's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, couldn't see that at all.
The mouse hole.
Heart of Lightning. Alright, I apologize for that. That was stupid.
No, that was really frustrating.
Oh, you better be starting a cutscene. Because if it just, like, froze, I'm like, really
What's
upset.
going on?
I
sense danger.
I'm so glad we have you in the party.
We've been waiting for you, travelers from Silverhunt.
How'd you know we were coming?
The Pope promised to lighten our sentences if we got rid of you.
Oh, that's how. Cool.
We've got nothing
It's always a good sign when the church is in control of the prison. That sounds kind of personal.
Nothing personal, kid. I love the number of stupid memes I've seen making fun of that as, like, the epitome of the stupidly, like, edgy character. Nothing personal, kid.
I don't think I've seen it put quite like that, but yeah, I do feel like I agree with you.
A very, like, Shadow the Hedgehog thing to say. Nothing personal.
And 6,000 HP.
There is something funny about, like, and I love this in World of Warcraft, but it's like, you were fighting healthy, like, armored people who were trained earlier.
Yeah.
Now you're facing, like, prisoners in prison, or, like, in rags.
Yeah.
And with a club, and they have way more health and do way more damage.
Yeah.
Whereas in, like, World of Warcraft, it would be like, wolf to, like, rabid wolf to mangy rabid wolf. And it's like, World of Warcraft, you know that
There he is.
diseases don't make you stronger.
Right? No, they don't get it. Zelos just got his ass kicked.
Good.
Zelos just got his ass kicked by my favorite character.
Don't move. If you move, the Chosen dies. Understand?
So, remember how we learned earlier that Führer Bradley's first name is, in fact, King? You're gonna love this guy.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You think you can get away with doing something like this to the Chosen?
I love that he's still talking smack while he's laying on his face.
One who plots the destruction of the world can no longer be deemed chosen.
I don't think that's how it works. I think there's actually a magical mandate that says he's the chosen.
Oh. Hey, Lloyd.
Lloyd's been here the whole time.
If you abandon me here, I swear I'll come back to haunt you.
We fight ghosts all the time, buddy. You don't scare me.
That's fun. I'll kill you as a ghost.
Violent urge to abandon you.
Jesus, Presea, what the fuck?
Whew.
You're...
Why does everyone know who she is?
People either know exactly who she is or have never seen her.
And think that she's from Silverhunt? Yeah. There's
no
no in
middle
between.
ground of like, hey, I've seen you around.
Right.
God, I want to play World of Warcraft.
Looks
You
like
do?
it's over for now.
It's an addiction.
Oh.
And like it got me hooked when I was like, so I've been playing mostly off, but on and off since the game came out.
Gotcha.
And it's just one of those things that it's like every now and then I'm like, I could play. Just because I have the same experience as Sam does, that like it was when expansions came out.
I just got mimicked! No! This thing kicked my ass last time! Oh gosh!
The new expansion comes out, you play for like 1 or 2 months.
Yeah.
Like a shit ton during those 1 or 2 months, and then you just stop playing. And
Gotcha.
I had a huge amount of fun when I played last time, because I played with Sam while we were still in college, and like we were doing raids, like 20-person raids on our own, because like they were for level 60 and we were level like 110. one of those games that like 90% of the time you're having no fun at all, but that other 10% is just like
super fun.
It's perfect, you know? Like everything just perfectly lines up. Like we fought Arthas, the Lich King.
Yeah.
And Sam was down. I was about to die. I was being pushed off. Like he has a push attack that throws you off the stage. And I just hit him, and he died right before I died.
Wow.
And it was so perfect.
Can't even get over to this thing to attack it.
But I also know I can't buy any Activision Blizzard games, and
oh my god,
don't want to spend the 15.
Gotcha. I just realized that none of us is actually damaging it. Well, we got it down to half health.
Mm-hmm.
If I can keep my stupid healers fed.
Mm-hmm. It is so crazy the difference between downloading like a PS1 game versus like a Game Boy Advance game or a Genesis game or Super Nintendo game. It's like the PlayStation 1 game will take an hour, and I mean it'll end up being 20 minutes. But the Genesis game, it's like literally instantaneous. They're all of like 5 megabytes.
Yeah. Oh, he just went down. Jesus. Oh, do not get interrupted right in the middle of that. Thank you! Nope, she got interrupted anyway. Un-goddamn believable. Alright, fine. I'll do this. Jesus. The cast times in this game are so ridiculous. Would you not? I can't even damage it. Like I'm hitting it and doing 0 damage.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I hate mimics. They're so broken.
I actually found a really cool thing in Dark Souls 3.
Oh yeah?
There are these monsters that are essentially like 5 people just put... You know those like torture cages that you see in a lot of movies of like... You just leave people there.
The gibbets.
And it's like yeah, I assume. They took one of those and put like 6 people in them. And they can like... All the legs are pointed out. Like they're kind of like spidery.
Yeah.
And they don't take much damage because they're in the cage, and like the cage takes most of the damage. And I accidentally realized that if you do an attack that's not a slashing attack, but just straight
a thrust,
yeah, it does like full damage.
Yeah, because you get it between the bars.
Yeah, I'm like, this game is fucking genius. Like, it's and like what I like is it doesn't bring attention to it. Like I beat the game, I think 2 times so far, and I never noticed that. And like I said, I literally accidentally did it, and it was like, yeah, there you go. Good on you. I'm like,
you figured it out. You did it. I mean, I can
like
still remember Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time. You know, there were enemies that you couldn't hit with slashing attacks. You had to thrust at them, and vice versa. So that's pretty neat.
I love when games think through things like that.
So here's my thought. The Pope was knew enough about Zelos to put prisoners in the sewer to stop us from getting into the city.
But didn't just Yeah. They didn't just barricade it off.
So, do you not think that you're going to run into more resistance within the city?
No, they'll never know. How could they know that we're here?
It's also where Corinne was born. Yeah, I've already been there and talked to them about Corinne. Hold on, gotta hit on children. And their parents. I like that, like, I'm a wanted enemy of the state, but everybody's still like, oh, Zealous!
Hello, Zealous.
Like, what is it? Come on. Oh, come in. That actually says come in. There's just terrible kerning. Right. Never mind. Wait, the old man.
What is this? What does this say? Enter.
It's so stupid. I'm not, this gibberish. Pineapple. Oh my god. So, remember, I got like 4 pineapple gels from just people giving me stuff because I'm Zelos. Those things are expensive.
I love the tone of this game. It's just like, the world is ending and Colette is being tortured to save it, and also has some yummy pineapple gel. What?
Apple gel, pineapple gel, orange gel, melange gel.
It must flow.
The melange, the spice melange must flow. Alright, let's see here.
I got a copy of Dune when I was in Guatemala, and I was like really sick.
Yeah.
And one of my teachers bought it for me, and it's my second favorite book I own. My favorite book is the copy of Mistborn Sam gave me.
Yeah.
I don't think he understands how much him giving that to me meant.
Was it your first Sando?
Technically, no, but it was the first one I read. I found a copy of The Way of Kings at a used bookstore for like $2.
Ah.
And it was like a hardcover book or a hardcover copy. But I knew nothing about it. But it was just like, I'm not used to friends giving me gifts, and like this was the first time. I think that's the first gift Sam gave me. Was this copy of Mistborn. And like my brother's wife, I think it was her, almost lost it, and I was like, don't say that. Don't. No. That's haha. It's so funny that you would say that. It's just not true.
It's definitely good to have friends.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know why I have added damage to undead, but it tells me that I do. For some reason. Anyway, finally found a save point, so shall we call it there?
Yeah.
Played for a good long time. It's very late. We met the worst character ever, but he gets free stuff from people, so, you know,
He almost
that's useful.
makes up for it.
Almost. It also simultaneously makes it worse.
Yeah, it's somehow both like his best feature and why we hate him.
Yes. That is accurate. We also got to see one of my favorite characters just because he's ridiculously out of place in this game. And we're only going to see him more, and it's only going to get better. Plus, there's just something so entertaining about, like, this dude with shackled wrists stomping on Zelos' dumb ass. So, yeah. I love it. He's great. And apparently he knows who Presea is, just like a lot of people weirdly know who Presea is, so maybe we should find out who Presea is and, I don't know, let her go home?
No.
But that'll have to wait till next time. Maybe. Who knows? Alright. Cameron, thank you so much for coming out to hang with me tonight.
Yeah, it was fun. Until someone was weirdly, aggressively hateful towards me.
Yeah, that was weird.
Just a very strange thing that happened during the stream.
I mean, like, it had gotten auto-blocked, but, like, it seemed like one of those, haha, my friend's a bitch, I gotcha, fucking got him. But, like, you said you don't know who they are, so it's like, oh, that's not cool.
And I went onto their page, because if you go onto, like, on the phone at least, I can see who's watching.
Yeah.
And they're gone, and they were gone pretty much right afterwards.
So they just popped in, said a mean thing, and left.
Yeah, and then left. And, like, they have no videos, they're not, like, they're nobody, just some...
There's some lurker.
Some nobody was like, hey, let's ruin your day. Oh,
wow.
Derek, yes, Mistborn is very good.
We have turned Derek into a Sando.
Nice.
He has just begun the Stormlight Archive today after reading the whole Mistborn trilogy, Elantris, and Warbreaker. I think that's it. I don't think he's yet done the things like Emperor's Soul or anything.
You gotta read some of the short stories. Those
short stories are really good. Emperor's Soul's really good.
Yeah. I think I like the short stories more.
Yeah?
Just a condensed little idea that he had.
I did enjoy Shadows for Silence in the Forest of Hell.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how he's going to tie Threnody into the greater Cosmere. Like, exactly. Like, I think that's why it's just a short story. It's like, this is also a shard world.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I'm like, alright,
this
exists. It just exists.
It's here.
But I mean, like, we also... White Sand exists almost entirely in a bubble. Almost entirely in a bubble, because it has been mentioned in other books, like, once or twice, like, very tangentially. So, we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, so yeah. We're spreading the cult. It's growing. Anyway, thanks everybody for coming out. I will we'll try to find another night that works for both of us as soon as we can. Yay! But yeah, super thank you, especially for how long we got to play.
Yeah, no, this was awesome.
And we got through a chunky chunk of story, so it was a lot of fun. Alright. Good night, everybody.
Good night, chat.